It wouldn't be worth a video anyway. I don't think it would have been.
A ghost of the now.
Oh!
Said,
Is that Meg?
area, let's boogie on out.
Meg is back. I'll be
Said
dang.
crack house.
Well, I don't know about that. It's
Priyanka. Said
whatever they.
Yara.
It's a whatever they get a hold of house.
G bro. Said let's hit the road, Jack, and don't come back, lol. J Reed. Said good evening.
Good.
Full moon drive.
Good evening. All right.
Priyanka.
If you want to start your,
120.
if you,
Don't go fast.
Priyanka
Said
done
you
what
use
to?
some WD-40 on Meg to get her working again.
No, I took you rolled out the window. She was just on strike.
Bobby. WYOBT. Said never ever thought I'd be happy to hear you, Meg. Jim Rockford. Said SHW woke up.
If y'all want to guess
Said
the
Em got
weights,
back. Hank. Said good evening, Bobby. I see Meg finally woke up.
yeah, she
Meg.
pulled a strike
Said
on
let's
us.
celebrate. A ghost of the now.
She wanted to raise.
Said gangbangers hide there too.
Yeah,
Swamp goes. Said what's the best thing about going to Jersey?
leaving.
G bro. Said oh no out the window already.
I'm guessing that leaving would be the best thing. So if you want to go ahead and guess the weights, you can do that. I'm not going and weighing
Rowe.
them.
Said nice me. Robert Rowe. Said 62,345. Jim Rockford. Said come back south, Bobby.
Meg gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Meg. Said know me here. Swamp ghost. Said yeah, what I thought. A ghost of the now. Said Newark better in rain or blizzard.
Oh, rain. I'm guessing. Rain. Man, I can't believe.
Priyanka.
See, here they come. Here
Said
comes some more.
72,000 pounds.
Here comes some more.
Nice to you're awesome, buddy.
There's another
Hey.
one.
Said 78,000. G bro.
See what I mean by they just moving like cockroaches?
Fred Redmond. Said great job negotiating with Meg. Good to have her back, Bobby. Duck, duck, go back.
I figured some of yous would
Said
miss
this
her.
popcorn has some butter from Jersey cows on it. You can tell a Jersey cow by their accent.
A Jersey
One
cow.
scuba Said me, they have your popcorn in the building to the right.
I know there's probably some of yous that don't.
Said cockroach, cockroach, cockroach.
That was glad,
A ghost of the now.
but
Said bad weather slows down riffraff. Priyanka.
yeah, a little
Said
bit.
UW LOL funny Fred.
All right, y'all ready?
Said did he have pants?
He did. They was orange pants.
Said 58,457 pounds. Jim Rockford.
How much did you say?
Said LOL.
Oh, 58,000. I thought you said 400,000. I was like,
Said hello
no.
everyone.
Gio, how you doing? How's everybody
Said I
doing?
missed being able to talk to YOU Bobby through Meg.
No doubt. It's just not as fun that way, you know?
Said 67,000. MR Jeremis Croggins. Said good evening all.
Good evening.
Mac Daddy.
Dang it, man.
Said the great Mac Daddy is here and I see Meg is alive again.
Meg, she was on strike, man. She
Said good.
she needed more than what she's getting.
Said I am good Bobby. Jeetsy again.
Jeetsy. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick
Said
it,
looks
lick
like
it.
good where I drove beer truck.
We
Meg.
do not care how you
Said
do it.
70,000.
Stop smurfing on it.
WYOBT. Said scuba light blue heart hands.
Dang.
Priyanka. Said better now. Meg is back and the misfits are here. Thanks. How are you, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty
Mac
good.
Daddy. Said Meg has been resurrected from oblivion. G bro.
19,500 pounds
WYOBT.
is the weight that we've
Said
got
no smurfing.
in the trailer.
Said I need more thumbs up or I'm leaving again. Meg. Said that was a shady area.
Yeah,
Meg.
real shady.
Said I need more thumbs up or I'm leaving again. Once Kavudin. Said hello WYOBT Jeetsy smiling face with 3 heart people hugging. Hank.
it's pretty light.
Said one scuba dude. WYOVT. Said LOL me. Meg. A ghost of the now. Said nice to hear the posse again.
Heck yeah.
Said hello.
Wolf, how you
Edward
doing?
S. Said hello, Bobby.
Edward, how you
One
doing?
scuba dude. Said Raptor will be happy Meg is back.
I bet he will. He was probably bummed out as I was.
Mac Daddy. Said pillow popcorn from my pillow guy. Said nice to have met that. She was slurping it. One scuba dude.
If
Said
it hadn't
Mikey
if it
will
hadn't
also-
rained all day, I could have got out and done a one wheel, but man, it's been raining all freaking day. All day. I don't know how safe it would have been to do a one wheel here in Newark, New Jersey. But
G Bro.
it could have.
Said love that scream. Kevin Towler. Said for dinner I had popcorn, chicken, onion rings, and large diet cherry coke.
Heck yeah. I don't intend on driving on that, but
Said Meg said it was time for a vacation. With 357. Said hi Bobby. A ghost of the now.
Cliff, how you doing?
Said you get robbed there, Doc, keep rolling.
Yeah, no doubt.
Mr. Jeremiah Scroggins. Said get back south.
But I do need to drive for a couple of few hours
Said Bobby
anyway.
heading mode. Watch the new short.
Dang.
Said they say it's supposed to snow in New York soon.
Really?
April. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said good evening Bobby and everyone else.
Magnetic
Just in
connections, how
time
you
for
doing?
the screen.
Heck
Relic
yeah.
Robert. Said Bobby, I know you are glad to be getting the heck out of that area. Carl Johnson.
Yeah, I used to run this area all the time, man.
I hear a familiar voice. Drew
Meg-
Locker
Meg
smiling
is
pile of
back.
cool eye.
Oh, look at that.
Said
Pooh
hi.
Eye's here. How you doing, Pooh
Extreme
Eye?
LA to Manila. Said hello Bobby.
Extreme, how
One
you
scuba
doing?
dude. Said Deborah, where are you? The scream machine is back. Anna Metallica. Said hi gang, this is just a quick hi as it's 2:42 a.m.
2:42 in the
I'll catch
morning?
you all later.
Lord
Good
have
night and
mercy.
God bless. Deborah
Have you a wonderful
Corral.
night, Anna Metallica?
Said good evening and safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Extreme LA to Manila. Said my allergies are killing me.
I bet, man.
WYOB.
Check this bridge out.
Said blue eye face blue smiling. Fred Haddad Jr. Said hi Bobby, it's great to hear that Meg is back and sent her to the conversation.
She's back, man.
Blue
She's
Locker
back.
smiling pile of blue eye. Said good. Edward S. Said 1,557 miles to go.
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude. Said hello and a smiling face with 3 hearts. Priyanka. Said hey Drew. Geo 79. Said hello
What the
White
heck is
House.
that?
Norm White
Is
House.
this a new car?
Said hey Bobby and gang, what third world country are we in and how can we get out?
I'm working on it, man. I'm working
Said
on
blue
it.
eye.
What kind
How are you, my
of maneuver
baby?
was that, man?
Priyanka. Said night Anna. Mark. Said oh yay I've been there. Newark NJ isn't as bad for big truck as people make it out to be.
Nah, it's not really.
Francisco Fuentes. Said what's up, sir, thank you for another one, stay safe.
Francisco, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said hi Geo. Kevin Towler. Said 37 likes. Scratch Master. Said hi everyone.
Scratch my
Alice
how you
Usher.
doing?
Said hi Bobby. Bill Meyer.
Alice, how you
Said
doing?
okay stomping on that like button as usual. LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said how many hours to have
Dang.
left to drive today anyway. Is
Well,
the 14-hour clock that a limited on right? Juan Diego
I don't know. I
Santos.
think I went the wrong way there.
Said G Bro. Said hello Scratchy. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said my burn. Day is on the 13th and going to be 14. John Gross.
It's gonna be 14
Said
now.
good evening. Seems
John,
the
how you
rain
doing?
has followed you from Texas.
Yeah, it did.
Gary Watson. Said Daniel Billings. WYOBT. Said hi on Alice.
Man, I went the wrong way. Lord have mercy.
Edward S. Said good thinking getting out at night. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said you. Priyanka.
Didn't add no miles
Said
to it
Bobby on
though.
your stream earlier. There was a top heavy trucker with a Honda on top of the truck. WYOBT.
Fred
Said
gifted
Big
out.
Fred
$10.
Gee, bro. Said that I do if I don't see you in the 13th. Happy birthday. Elizabeth M. Said hi, Bobby and Mr.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The locker smiling pile of cool
That is
said Conway. Alice Usher. Said
awesome.
hi, WYOBTS. Elizabeth M. Said Conway. Lauren Porter.
I'm good for
Said
that.
Gaze, hey Bobby.
No, how you doing? Yeah, we should have went up.
Said smack that like and sub up.
We should have went up instead of down.
Norm White
That would have put us on 78
said,
now.
can you tell the difference between speed bumps and bodies?
No, not
Drew
really.
Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said Wanting to go.
Oh, Drew, I took your old.
Said Lauren Porter. Said
Hello, hello, hello.
Said Lauren Porter.
Dang it. I'm just kind of mixed up right here now. Make sure I don't hit the car exit.
G Bro. Said highlight. Dennis Mechanic.
Lord have mercy,
Said
son.
hello Bobby, how you doing tonight? John the Eagle Dad. Said oh man. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool
Well, I
eye.
should have went over the overpass.
Said Bobby Tardy Slim. WYOBT.
Dang
Said
it,
hi to
dude.
Law and Order. John the Beagle Dad. Said I heard it was raining at Yankee Stadium. Alice
It's
Usher.
raining here.
Said hi Priyanka. Priyanka. Said hi Light. Hi Dennis. Hi John. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi everyone. Lori G. Said hi Bobby.
Lord, how you
Everyone.
doing?
Priyanka. Said hey Alice. Lauren Porter. Said YouTube you sub for skipping my comment. Priyanka.
You know
Said
the
hey
deal.
Lori G. John the Beagle Dad. Said are you going into the city? Jay
I
Orlando.
don't think so.
Said are you using Starlink?
Yeah,
Lori G.
yeah, I'm using
Said hi
Starlink.
Priyanka base red heart shape. G Bro.
I always use
Said
Starlink.
how dare they Law and Order. Bill Meyer. Said Lauren that's I for you. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said shut out to Bobby face blue smiling.
Shut
G
up.
Bro. Said Lori G. Lauren Order. Said I'm glad he got Meg working again. Like. Said Lori G. WYOBT. Said Boom Arama. Lori G.
Boom.
Said hey
You
G Bro.
guys and
Alice
gals,
Usher.
ladies
Said hi,
and
Lori.
gentlemen, are
Mark.
freaking
Said
awesome.
recently I was driving south on near Nashville and saw a loose wheel come off a pile of cool eye.
Really do
Said
appreciate
sorry.
it.
Dennis Mechanic.
Snatch some
Said
salt
hi,
from the salty
WYO.
crew.
WYOBT.
Butter up that popcorn.
Said Lori G.
Enjoy the rest
Lori
of the
G.
ride.
Said highlight.
Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
I'm glad Bobby is working again.
How much do we love the
Priyanka.
Misfits?
Said I'm sure you all know
Freaking
Edward
bunches.
709 TTS was also down today. Must have been a server issue. Lori G. Said hi Alice. Lauren Porter. Said freaking bunches. Lori G. Said hi BT. People hugging. WYOBT. Said hi Misfit Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey 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 from work. Lori G.
Velociraptor, how
Said
you doing?
bunches. Mark. Said did you hear LT went out of business? Lauren
I heard
Porter.
somebody went out of business
Said
like that.
G Bro. Said oh well Velociraptor is in town. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said boom. Mark. Said Equity Trucking also went out of business. WYOBT. Said P-Rap Heart Hands. Mike. Said hey Raptor. Lori G. Said hi Raptor.
Yeah, it didn't add any miles going this way.
Said hey Velociraptor.
But now
Alice Usher. Said hi Dennis.
I don't know which.
Robert.
I don't know.
Said nice wet weather.
Yeah, it is.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL hey G Bro.
We was going.
Said been up since 4:30 this morning.
yesterday?
Said, hey, Lori, people hugging.
Speed.
John the Beagle Dad.
What do you mean reduced
Said, are you
speed?
going to be driving all night? Lori G.
I don't think so. Not
Said,
all
hi,
night.
McBase Red Heart Shape. Relic
Reduce
Robert.
speed.
Said, are you going back to the Tyler area, Bobby?
Dallas.
Said, good night, me. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Back to the Dallas
Said,
area.
hey, Mike. Priyanka, Lauren. WYOBT. Said, get some rest, me. Then her CVS and trucker tips. Said, hey, brother, clean out the ditches for me. I'm flying into LaGuardia in morning to pick up a unit and heading back to Dallas.
I'll be dang,
Hold my
man.
place in line, and I'll be chasing you. D.I.
Alright,
Lasso
then.
D.O. Said I was busy, Lauren, LOL, or sleeping. G. Bro. Said Dallas was awesome last week for me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later, Meg. Lauren Order. Said, yeah, the troll was here this morning, Bobby, and Rap put them in his place, LMAO. Centerfield
who was it?
100. Said, hi, Bobby, and everybody.
Who was the
Mike.
troll?
Said, wondering something. What if Raptor is right side up and all of us are upside down? Interesting. Lori G. Said, hi, Lauren. Norm White House. Said, HD only 720 feet. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL, Mike. Lauren Porter. Said, yeah, his name was Mike. WYOBT. Said, hi, I'm Mike. Lauren Porter. Said, no, something else, LMAO. Mike. Said, hi, WYOBTS. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, I wasn't here for a troll. Can't get them all. Relic Robert. Said, drive safe, Bobby. We'll be riding along with you. Be safe.
Robert,
Lauren
appreciate you stopping in
Said, yes,
hanging
the
out.
Raptor LMAO. Lori G.
Jake's time, Green.
Said, hi, Centerfield. Geo79.
Dang it.
Said, hi, Lori G.
I'm going to be going through
Then her
Washington
CVS and
since I
trucker
made that
tips.
wrong turn.
Said, hey, are all of y'all in chat truck drivers?
No, not
Fred
every.
Haddad Jr.
There's just
Said,
a
how's
few.
electronic logs working out for your bottom line weekly income streams? D.I. Lasso D.O.
And
Said, no, it
I
wasn't
make just as
Lauren.
much money with
Not
the
today, but
electronic
if I was,
logs
it
as I
was
did on
great.
paper logs.
Lori G. Said, hey, Geo handwave waving. Priyanka. Said, Washington. D.I.
Yeah, we'll be
Lasso
going through
D.O.
Washington.
Said, probably went to sleep. Oh, I remember Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said, yeah, Rabbit was agreeing with the guy who was saying Florida wasn't hot and stuff. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, hey.
Johnny, how you doing?
Said, hello, Bobby and chat.
Great, how you
D.I.
doing?
Lasso D.O. Said, to know it, Lauren. John the Beagle Dad. Said, it's a freaky things. WYOBT. Said, nah. It's Washington.
Washington.
Fred Haddad Jr. Said, that's great to hear. Lauren Porter. Said, yes, rap. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, Alexa was trying to sell me some Kraft mayo. I want the El Mayo. Juan Diego Santos. Said, I tried to do text-to-speech on my phone. It skipped my own comments too. LOL. Mike.
Interesting.
Said, wait, Lauren, I want a troll face, orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said, hey, Rip. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, still in hospital getting IV antibiotics. G. Bro. Said, Washington. WYO.
Washington, son.
Said, Hiya Juan. Priyanka. Said, AW Joni. Norm White House. Said, hurry and get out before the devil knows you're here.
Alright.
Rick. Said, Bobby Crypto Trucking Mike gave shout out today to the Ride Along gang in the street.
Crypto trucking. Who dat?
Lauren Porter. Said, we briefly got a hailstorm this evening, guys.
Shout out to
Duck,
crypto
duck, go
trucking.
fast. Said, washing a ton. Just make sure you got plenty of detergent. Lori G. Said, howdy Norm. G Bro.
line's a little bit hard to see.
Priyanka. Said Oriole smelled bad like Rochelle. LOL JK. Lauren Porter. Said hey Norm. MT player flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone again.
That's what we
Norm
needed.
White House. Said law and order. Rick. Said he's somebody that watches your stream at times. He's just started up.
Damn.
CW Sharp. Said Wah. G Bro. Said hello Mount Player. Lori G. Said howdy Bobo. MT player flag of South Africa. Said how are you doing today's everyone? Tristan, hey.
I'm doing all
Said
right.
hey y'all.
Tristan, how you doing?
Said hi Bobo Jeetsy. Baby Blue 80. Said it's so nice having Meg back.
Dang,
Duck
yeah.
go fast.
Baby Blue, how you
Said
doing?
one thing I like about Texas is the reflectors in the road so you can see the lines when rain's in the dark.
Yeah, no doubt.
Lauren Porter. Said hey Bobo. WYOBT. Said Tristan.
So I don't know where I'll be stopping at now.
Said hey Tristan.
Since I
See.
went south instead of
Said
west.
Bobby, what is the temperature of please?
43 degrees out here
Said
in
good evening,
Port
Bobby.
Reading.
Tristan,
Tammy, how you
hey.
doing?
Said if good Bobby, how about you?
I'm doing
Tristan,
alright.
hey.
Doing alright.
Said hey BT, Lori. Mike. Said I hate driving in the rain with lots of lights around. Rather be out in the country. Baby Blue 80.
Yeah.
Said hey MT. 421 reacts. Said hey Bobby and Misfits.
421, how you
Baby
doing?
Blue 80. Said hey Bobby. Tristan, hey. Said Brianna Bobby. Lori G. Said
Baby Blue just got Watchy Tootsie Roll out the window.
Lauren Porter.
Dang it.
Said his truck looks orange tonight, huh? Rick.
Oh, I don't have my
Said
eyeballs on.
Factor. Tristan, hey. Said hey Phil. Norm White House. Said full moon watch out for trolls. Tammy Reagan. Said hey Lori G. Geo 79. Said it's 77 F here. WYOT.
77 there.
Said hi to Tammy. Rob Chapman. Said hello all. Bobby going on the tourist route again. G.
I mean, it's the same amount of miles. It's just, I went south instead of
flag of South Africa.
west.
Said Lori G. I'm a little bit getting food for myself. My neck is terrible pain. Baby Blue 80.
I should have stopped there
Said
and
wait,
kicked the
what did I
tire.
do? LOL. Mike. Said I think Norm hijacked Yosemite Sam's picture hog.
That was payback
Said
for
hello,
disemboweled me over there on Kenwood Stream the other day.
Said hi to Baby Blue. Tammy Reagan.
Or decapitate me, whatever it was that she did to me.
Priyanka. Said hi Baby Blue 80. Baby Blue 80. Said hey WYO. Lauren Porter. Said I'm nervous. Rap is doing cartwheels.
Uh-oh.
CW Sharp. Said of all the weather, 40 degrees and the rain I absolutely dislike the most. G Bro. Said Tasha. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Baby Blue. Hello. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Priyanka. Tristan, hey. Said took a 20-mile trip to a small town around here and somehow got 24.5 mpg. New record LOL. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. Hello. Tristan, hey. Said all on back roads.
Oh, on back roads. Right on there.
Said I had your back, I was after the Aussie who was doing it. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.
Damn, so my
Said
bad.
hey Masco. D.I. Lasso
My
D.
bad.
Said LOL Lauren, be afraid of my virtual cartwheels. Kevin Towler. Said stuck at 37 likes. Lauren Porter.
Stuck at 37.
Said LOL rap.
Are you sure about that? Somebody said we already had well over 100.
RLT 78. Said hello Bobby, Meg, and you cast of characters.
RLT, how you
Baby
doing?
Blue 80. Said take it back LOL.
Take it back, I'll take it back.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80. Said 130 likes on my end.
130, let's
Lauren
go.
Porter. Said sub RLT.
probably be in this rain
Said,
for
hey,
a while.
Lori G. North White House. Said Yosemite Sam can't get out in this weather. The water be up to all 3 knees. Tristan Payne. Said, oh, okay, speak. WIOBT. Said UW. Yang Yang. Dallas is alive. Texas Lady. Said hello at WIOBTMG group. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. How you doing? Tristan Payne. Said was that time of the year starting yet, Bobby?
Nah, not yet. It's towards the end of May.
Tristan Payne. Said, oh, okay. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Texas Lady. Lori G. Doing good here. Hope you feel better soon. Baby Blue 80. Said MT. Lauren Order. Said, where did he rap go? LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said, that sounded like Joey from Friends. How you doing? LOL. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject.
Who, when I said it?
Said Bobby, you were into who. It's so glad you didn't get in there to explore. That was a flop house to the max.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Up, go fast. Said, is that New Mexico popcorn extra spicy? MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Thank you, bless you. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, so glad Meg is back. She and Bobby kissed and made up. Baby Blue 80. Said no when MT said it. WIOBT. Said hi, low 5. CW Sharp. Said hey. That automobile radio show is tomorrow Saturday 8/12 noon a.m. Lauren Warner. Said I would have touched Meg out first. Lori G. Said YW Bobo text yellow ball. Baby Blue 80. Said shoot, it was heck on for Ken's stream and Bobby's. Don't blame while not looking down to read the chats.
Nah, I can't look at the chat. Can't read it. Not even a little bit.
Aaron. Said come on down. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
Hello. Is that John? How you doing? New Jersey, man. I
Said
can't.
messed up our days too. We didn't know what the heck to do. LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey WYOBT.
Edison, New Jersey.
Priyanka. Said get well soon. Bobo. G bro. Said let's just say East Coastish.
It's Edison.
Lori G. Said hi John 123. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Priyanka. Thank you, I salute sir.
Salute.
RLT 78. Said I'd be hugging the wheel like Mr. Magoo. Lori G. Said Bobo, yes, you got this.
It don't even feel like my lights are on, hardly.
Fred Haddad Jr. Said thanks for sharing another fun ride along. Bobby, good night.
Alright,
Lori G.
appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
hi.
We'll catch you next time around.
Alice Usher. Said hi John 123. Priyanka. Said good night, Ben. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Alice. Priyanka. Said good night, Fred. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yay. Baby Boom 80. Said it went from 88 degrees to 63. I'm wearing a jacket. LOL.
Dang it, I would be too.
Elevator fan. Said are we going to be driving through Cleveland, Ohio on this trip?
Nope. Not this go around. We're running south right now out of New Jersey, or out of Newark. Which even if I had went the right way, we still wouldn't have went, we wouldn't have been going to Ohio at all.
Lori G. Said hi elevator fan, I hope you are doing good. MT player flag of South Africa. Said
Good
Lori
Lord, who
G.
is that?
You had saunas that getting me are flu. Alice Usher. Said hi MT player.
W.B. Mason?
Baby Boom 80. Said t-shirt and shorts during the day to sweats and jacket at night.
Right.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said rolling out a window break. Priyanka. Said Senior W.B. Mason. Taz. Said hello Bobby and all.
That's how you do.
Baby Boom 80. Said did anybody watch the Lid police chase? Lori G.
The one in California? I heard about it, but I didn't watch it.
G bro. Said hello Taz. WYOBT.
I heard it was
Said
downtown.
hiya Taz. Soul Dasher Joni. Said gotta go nurse is here. MT player flag of
Alright,
South
Johnny,
Africa.
appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
Alice Usher.
Catch you next
Hiya
time
my man,
around.
how you doing? Texas lady. Said never heard of W.B. Mason. John 123 Canada 42.
Ain't going nowhere,
Said
man.
Taz MT. Mac Daddy. Said I was hungry after dinner and found some pop secret popcorn. So
Top
eating
secret
popcorn now.
popcorn. I don't know,
Lori
man.
G. Said hey Taz. Priyanka. Said heart hands Joni. Baby Boom 80. Said yay. Went slow. Stopped at every stop sign
Is that the one you're talking
Said
about,
office
though?
supplies text
The one in
lady.
Los Angeles?
Mac Daddy. Said there is always a live chase in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yes, I will tell you when I'm fine. Lori G. Said Ron, I like your picture. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Mac. Baby Blue 80. Said yay Los Angeles. Lori G. Said Bobo please do. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G.
Man, do they even have lines on these roads out here?
RLT 78. Said thanks Lori. Prison picture around 1977.
Dang it.
Savannah G. Said hey y'all, what's going on?
Savannah, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80. Said yes my daddy, but this one was very unusual. Even the people in the helicopter were talking about it, lol. Mac Daddy. Said the tax man is coming next week. I hope everyone has finished their taxes. Lori G. Said Ron, it's a good one. Savannah G. Said I'm excellent Bobby. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I need to kick a tire on that. Lord have mercy, man.
Said hi all.
Patty,
No go
Patty, how
back
you
tonight.
doing?
LOL.
No, what's not? Ain't no back roads, that's for sure.
Fred Redman. Said I see WB Mason trucks around Orlando all the time. I think they have an office here. They do office supplies based in Brockton, Massachusetts. Jay Boyd.
Tiempo.
Said yo.
Yo,
RLT
how's it going, Jay?
Said thanks Lori. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I forgot to tell you again, you know I have bad news here for myself about football soccer. G Bro. Said speaking of kicking tires. Be right back. Mac Daddy. Said the ground needs no more moisture if you're kicking a tire. Super Truck Bar. Said go pat the K of Pig Trail LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said dang up to 189 likes.
189, let's go. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said Bobby, how long are going to be live tonight?
Would you not care how you do it? Just stop
Said popping
slapping
in
on
to say
it.
hello. Dang, Bobby,
I don't-
you just can't get away from the rain.
I
can
know,
you?
right? I've been
Lori
in it.
G.
I don't know how long we're
Said
going to run
Bobo
tonight.
bad news.
Not real sure, man. I was only going to run about 4 hours, was all I was going to run. But I ended up going the wrong direction.
Elizabeth
So now I'm on a whole different
said no
route.
smurfing. John 123 Canada 42. Said 10-4, I'm not sure. Annette D. Said hi Bobby. I hope
Annette,
you're having
how
a
you doing?
great evening, hand pink waving.
Well, thank you, thank you,
Lori
thank
G.
you.
Said hi Super Truck Car. Good evening. People hugging. Mac Daddy. Said Bobby will be live as long as the timeline lasts.
Yeah.
Texas Lady. Said seem like rains mostly since Tyler TX on this whole trip.
It has been.
Super Truck Car. Said hello nurse.
It started in Tyler and I don't think it's quit.
Said if you feed the dog a bath bomb, will that clean your rims? Lori G.
What now?
Said hey Elizabeth. Super Truck Car. Said Service Plaza less than 5 miles.
5 miles feels like a long ways right now.
Mac Daddy. Said should have taken the back roads like the other night. Baby 80. Said Grizzlejack. Elizabeth M.
Grizzlejack.
Said hand pink waving, and Lord G. Jeezy missed it. CW your shark. Said what road are you on? Missed 2.
We're on the New Jersey Turnpike. 95.
Super Truck Bar. Said rain don't help either. Baby 80.
Good going.
Said LOL had to do it.
Grizzlejack it up. Oh, Lord have mercy. I am hurt. heck, y'all.
Baby Boo 80 said, don't tell me that, LOL. Alice
Team.
Usher said, good night, Bobby and the Misfit.
All right, Alice, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Super Truck Bar said, I see you finally released the grip on Meg's throat, LMAO. Laura
Yeah.
G said, good night, Alice.
I had to
Sleep
sweet talk her to get her
Savannah
back.
G said, I just went and kicked a tire in your honor.
Dang it.
Texas Lady
Don't tell me
said,
that.
good night, Alice.
Because this sure didn't relieve nothing.
Elizabeth Beth said, later, Alice. Lori G said, Super Truck Car. WYOBT said, boom 200.
Boom, you guys and
Said,
gals,
since you have no
ladies
microwave on
and gentlemen,
board, you want
are
popcorn, you will have
freaking
to get Jimmy's hot
awesome.
that you put on your special
Thank you.
burner.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up.
Said, LOL, Savannah.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang.
JR.
Really do appreciate
Said,
it. Snatch
Patty
some
Rose.
salt from the
Said,
salty
what's
crew.
Grizzlejack?
Butter up that
Baby
popcorn.
Beauty.
Enjoy
Said, that date's
the
free.
rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
WYOBT said, Grizzlejack.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunch, yes.
Empty player flag of South Africa said, Lori G. You know, on yesterday, I was injured down my right leg and my leg shoulder, and I was bleeding little, but I was lucky because I have our deep freezer spray.
Grizzlejacks are trucking trolls of the
Said, well, I
highway.
feel better at least.
You feel better? Right on.
Said, frickin' bunches, pink heart, pink heart. Texas Lady said, hi, Patty. Lori G said, good evening, JR. Buddy Reed said, click in more ticket. Baby Boo 80 said, frickin' bunches. JR said, hi, Lori.
God dang.
Said, hi, Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you
Buddy
doing?
Reed said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
G Bro said, hello, Mark.
Oh, please don't be a toolbox out there.
Said, get out the snuggle jug. G Bro said, back.
Snuggle jug wouldn't do me no good right now.
Said, hi, Mark. Hi, buddy.
It's just hurting.
RLT 78 said, hello, buddy.
I got that pain in my nether regions right now.
Said, hello, Priyanka. G Bro said, buddy, how are you? Patty Road said, hi, Texas Lady. Buddy Reed said, hello, RLT. Buddy Reed said, hello, G. Good. Mark said, good, Bobby. Calm weather where I live. Texas Lady
We got the rain
said,
coming
sorry you
down.
have pain.
Yeah, I need to take a couple of the leaves when I stop too. I don't think it's gonna help, but
Said, buddy, about time, LOL. MT player flag of South Africa. Said, Bobby, did you voice pass out?
did my
Lori
voice
G
pass out?
Said, Bobo, sorry, you are having a rough time.
Well, I mean, it did earlier, yeah. Which one is this one?
Mac Daddy said, hard to use brake and gas pedal while crossing your legs.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'm not crossing
Lori
my
G
legs. It's
said, hey, buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello, WYOBT. I'm riding a bicycle.
dang it.
Elizabeth M said, LOL.
Man, I hate this one here. Where's it at? Where the heck is it at, man?
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Now I am very good. Everything is normal. Okay, no pain. Lori G. Said, I hope you feel better, Bobby.
Well, I feel fine. I'm just in a pinch of a pain right now.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Sheriff Lori. Taz said, alright guys, I'm gonna try to get to bed early or a reasonable time tonight. We'll catch you on the next one.
Taz, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said Bobby, you need a purple seat cushion.
Nah, it's not It's not in that spot.
George Luongo said good evening.
Good evening,
To all my
George.
friends in the Ride Along gang.
I should have pulled in right there is where I should have pulled. Well,
Mac Daddy said don't forget to lock the truck.
I ain't getting out.
George Luongo said how was Newark? Did you like Newark?
It hadn't changed any. It hadn't changed a bit.
Elizabeth Beth said later
What are y'all
Taz.
doing?
MT player flag of South Africa said sorry my friend Bobby. WYOBT said catch you later Taz.
Let me get out of this
Super
place.
truck car said I had a fabric twist earlier, thought I was gonna die.
A what?
Savannah G said it's been a long minute since I was in Newark.
That's the first time in a while I've been right downtown like that.
Savannah G said you talk super truck car. George Luongo said happy Friday to one and all.
Happy Friday.
George Luongo said is it supposed to rain all night in the New York area?
Oh, I don't know.
Super truck car said twist in the crotch area of pants causing a pinch.
Yeah.
George Luongo
That's kind of what it feels like.
said it's going to rain tomorrow too.
It's kind of what it feels like.
Said no potty at my post. Had to go behind the dumpsters in public LOL to adjust.
God dang. And the fun begins.
Medicated crazy. Said pinched huevos no bueno.
Medicated, how you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get him to leave.
MT
Take me
player
to the
flag of
leaves.
South Africa. Said Lori G. How's the weather? Where you now on? G bro. Said LOL medicated. Super truck car. Said LOL. Medicated crazy. Said evening Bobby. Dixieland Homestead. Said hi Bobby.
Dixieland, medicated. How y'all doing? Son of a gun, this ain't gonna be easy. I would say 50-50, but
digesting a golden corral food baby.
no, it's
George
not that.
Luongo
It's the kidney
said
stone.
since you're up in Jersey, you should stop at Wawa. They have free coffee.
Wawa.
WYOBT.
I don't drink coffee though,
Said,
man.
so sorry, Bobby. Hard to hear you are in pain.
Well, the pain that I'm in right now is right now it's kind of a good sign. It's rolled to the point to where I think it's close to coming out. I think.
Lori G. said Bobo it was 84 today and sunny.
So,
Sunny road.
who here's watched?
Said you often in pain, driving so long.
No, it's
George
kidney
Luongo
stones. It's kidney
said
stones.
happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Martin Trejo said hi, Lori. George Luongo said do some great diners in New Jersey.
There's
And
some
team player
pretty
flag
decent
of
ones.
South Africa said Lori G. Wow, nice. Low fidelity all-star reject said Bobby you could walk to that flop house, have someone hit your kidney area with a baseball bat to get that their stone out.
I don't think.
Martin Trejo said hi, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you
G.
doing?
Said hi, Martin. James Ewing said hey, Bobby.
James, how you doing? Who here has watched Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo
And team
before?
player flag of South Africa said Lori G. Be careful with mosquitoes where. James Ewing said I made it home 7:39 p.m.
Yeah, no.
Low fidelity all-star reject said EVV. Super truck car said yeah. Savannah G. said me. Medicated crazy said funny movie. Gary
Okay.
Watson said hand pink waving. Rilla
Gary, how you
Palmer
doing?
said,
So,
be sure to drink plenty of water, taking alive.
yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, so
Clyde Campbell said hello, Bobby. Clyde, do you remember me? My birthday is in 11 days. I'm during 13.
11 days, you're gonna be 13, right on. So,
Said 1,138 miles. I've been driving. Low fidelity.
all right, I'm gonna turn this down for just a minute. Okay, so on the movie Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo, the part where he's in the bar and he orders the first drink, and when he told him how much that drink was, he handed it back to him and said that he would, give him a different drink, and then he told him what he was going to do to him if he didn't pay for both drinks. Do y'all remember that part? The Twizzler stick? That's what I'm feeling like right now. Like I've had the Twizzler stick put to me.
Lori G. said Bobo, all good for some reason. They don't like my blood.
If that helps ends out any.
Medicated crazy said Yash.
Yeah.
James Ewing said hey, Lori G. here. Elizabeth M. said face orange, raised eyebrow. Lori G.
It's hurting
said
right
hey,
now.
James. Super truck car said that's what a spoke feels like. LOL. Clyde Campbell said yes, Bobby. I hope you have a great day. I am about to go to bed. I think you should go live at 7 a.m. so I can watch you drive. And are you ever going to do a sleep live like you sleep when you're alive?
No, I don't do sleep lives.
Said I get the gist.
You get the gist of it.
Said hey, James.
I don't do sleep
Said,
and
hi,
streams
James
live
Ewing.
now.
James Ewing
And
said I left Longview, Texas 10 a.m.
well,
WYOBT.
my schedules don't pertain of me being able to wake up whenever everybody wants me
I
to.
was watching earlier and
They pertain to how late I drive, and that's how early I get to start up.
My chopper was muted, so. Wait, we go to Bigelow. James Ewing said I made a good time driving. Texas lady said good deal, James. James Ewing said KBT. Patty Rowe said go ahead and scream if you have to, Bobby.
3 or 9 to 5. I'm not that privileged.
WYOBT said hi, James face blue smiling. Elizabeth M said face fuchsia tongue out. Clyde Campbell said it's okay though, Bobby, but what truck do you truck and what is your deep car? I really want to know.
What the second part to the question was that you asked, I didn't hear it. It sounded like you asked the car that I drive. Well, right now I'm not driving a car, I'm just driving a truck. Oh, you said cargo. You said cargo.
Said Bobby, I hope you kept your doors locked. You were in a very bad part of Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, my doors are always locked.
Said some truck car. You on that?
Anybody want to tell Clive what our cargo is? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, sir. Or ma'am, whichever.
Buddy Reed said one thing for sure, when you get to going west, you will run out of the rain. Buddy Reed
I know, that's
said popcorn. Texas
that was the bad thing about hitting
said
the south,
popcorn pie.
the southern
Savannah
route.
G said gotta look up for falling objects too. Super truck car said popcorn. Martin Trejo said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 95 NJ Turnpike. Elizabeth M said popcorn yellow stripe smile, always popcorn yellow stripe smile. Duck duck go fast. Said it is always corn that pops. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Dang it, you are lucky. Well, mosquitoes here way very like me yesterday at 4:35 a.m. sucking blood on my shoulder and I'll wake up and kill it, the mosquitoes.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said LOL. Cricket wireless Texas lady. Clyde Campbell said we're okay, thank you, super truck. Mac Daddy said Bobby always hauling popcorn and sometimes sailboat fuel.
Sometimes sailboat fuel.
Said Bobby drives a Kenworth T680 pickup truck. Gary Watson
Pickup truck.
said he asked what your dream car was.
Oh, I don't have a dream
Martin
car.
Trejo
My bad.
said I just lost weight, Mr. Bobby.
You lost weight? Congratulations. I don't have a dream car, man.
Mac Daddy said would rather have mosquitoes than a vampire bat.
Dream car would be driving into dryness right now. That would be my dream.
Clyde Campbell said it's okay, but do you have a car? My dream car is a 1998 Ford Mustang GT Black.
What?
Super truck car.
You're a Mustang
Said
lover?
I want a 46
Lord.
Ford rest of mine. Matt Daddy said I always lose weight whenever I kick a tire. Elizabeth M said LOL.
Jeez. Somebody went off the road. These two morons about run into me.
Kimberly Plain said hi everyone. Hello Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing?
Texas lady said hope the rain stops soon.
I swear some people just put their signal lights on. They don't look in their rearview mirror. My signal light's on, so that means I'm coming over.
Said does that towed car have lights on it? Some
No.
car said after the 71 Mach 1 Mustang ceased to exist. Matt Daddy said when roads involve tires don't mix, especially if you are speeding. Elizabeth M said hand pink waving. Kimberly welcome Misfit. Jeff Winters said mosquitoes are the deadliest animals in the world, killing over more than 1 million people per year. Kimberly
Dang.
Plain said Buddy Reed hi. Texas lady Davy Farms. Said, hey Bobby, I gotta go, see you later.
Alright, Dave, we
Jeff
appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said hi.
Catch you next time
Clint
around.
W.
Jeff Winters, how you doing?
Said, hey all.
Clint, how
Clint
you
W.
doing?
Said 70 Chevelle would be nice.
Yeah, that would probably be.
Said duck duck
If
go
I had,
fast.
I guess, a choice of any vehicle, that's probably what it would be.
South Africa. Said Buddy Reed.
70,
How you doing?
69,
Elizabeth M.
68,
Said later at Davy Farms.
68 or 69.
Super truck car. Said 71 Mach 1 was the last Mustang. Savannah G. Said it's Super
But I
truck
like
car.
them Buick Grand Nationals pretty good.
Said T-player flag of South Africa. Said Kimberly.
I've never driven
How
one, but
you doing? Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving at Jeff Winters Misfit. Savannah G. Said OID take a Chevelle in a min. Super truck car. Said Clint I had a 68 and a 70. Jeff Winters. Said the only thing I worry about driving in the rain would be hydroplaning. Clyde Campbell.
yeah.
Said but Bobby my dad did buy his dream car, but then he had to sold IT because my mom got mad for some reason.
Huh.
Clint W.
Interesting.
Said Sapar Lucky. RLT 78. Said 67 through 69 Camaros. Buddy Reed. Said hello Masco, I am doing well. Mac Daddy. Said stay to the south on your route this time to avoid the freeze warnings. Medicated Crazy. Said I had a 67 Chevelle. Got into a lot of
67?
trouble.
I bet you
I
did.
miss it sometimes.
Sometimes.
CW Your Shark. Said we had a 1,968 Buick River. Kimberly
Buick
Clinton.
Riviera? A
Said how was
1901.
everyone's day today? Mine finally got a sunny day, warmer temps. Clint W.
My day's kind of
Said
drug
oldest
out.
car I had was a 72 Toronado with the 455. Clyde Campbell.
455 was
Said
pretty
Bobby,
nice.
this is a real question. When did you start being a truck driver and go and live on YouTube? Lori G.
I started being a
Said
truck
how
driver. Got my CDLs in 1999.
Said my stepbrother had a Chevelle only by the grace of God. We didn't get really hurt.
And I
love that
started
car
going
then.
live in 2020.
Clint W. Said howdy Lori. Duck duck go fast. Said you didn't make a wrong turn. You just wanted to go south for the winter. Super truck car.
There you go.
Said LOL I got in more trouble with the rice burners than I ever did the hot cars I had. Texas lady. Said I got my old Ford truck out of barn and tagged it yesterday. No more inspection stickers needed in Texas.
Dang it.
Mac
Yeah.
Daddy. Said I once had a 1,949 Louis Jeep with a split windscreen. Kimberly Clinton.
A windscreen.
Said Super Trucker. Hi. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. On May 5th year I will buy pizza you know is only 30 South African rand South Africa maybe that we use. Lori G.
Buy
Said
pizza?
hi Kimberly
Heck
hand
yeah.
pink waving. Kimberly Clinton. Said Mac Daddy. Hi. Super truck car. Said hi Kimberly. Savannah G. Said my dad taught me to drive at 13 in his red T-top Transom. I became a Pontiac girl. Jane Simmons.
Hey, honey,
Said
hey.
great nighttime show, Bobby. I
Thank you,
always
thank
had
you.
nighttime driving to be the most.
Yeah, I hate nighttime driving.
Said hello, Lori. Clint W.
I don't like it,
Said
man.
it was a cloudy, cold day in Ohio. 42-inch. Go Ringo.
Especially in the rain.
Said James hello. Texas lady. Said all lights and stuff works, but needs windshield or it has a crack. Lori G.
Gotcha.
Said Texas lady, that's awesome. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Mac Daddy. How you doing? Mac Daddy. Said they don't make Pontiacs anymore. Duck duck go fast.
They don't make what?
Said they need to get rid of
Pontiacs?
inspections years ago in Texas. So many scammy shops fail vehicles to make money.
Yeah.
Kimberly Clinton. Said Clint hello. Clyde Campbell. Said Bobby did you ever dub a car when you were 12? Clint W. Said hey Kimberly.
Did I drive a car when I was
Kimberly Clinton.
12?
Said hi hi.
Yeah.
Brandon Karstensen. Said, well, it just seems a touch dry this evening. Y'all could use some rain, it seems.
Little bit.
Plain.
Little bit of rain.
Said Texas lady. Hello. Jeff Winters. Said Willie's Jeep I see thous all the time being I live at the birthplace of the Jeep. They have the Jeep Festival every year here. Clint W. Said moderate rain for a while on 95 South. Gary Watson. Said wrecked my first car when I was 3. Lori G.
Dang it, Gary Watson.
Said hey Brandon. Super truck car. Said Pontiac or Oldsmobile no longer built. Texas lady. Said I put it in reverse and give it some gas and it squealed some rubber. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said Gary. Clyde Campbell. Said oh because I took my dad's key and I took his car when he did not know. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Cloud Horn. Steve
I can't reach the
said
sound one
hello
right now.
Bobby. How's it going? Texas lady.
50-50, man.
Said hello
Ain't
back
that
to
Steve.
Billy. Kimberly Plain. Said Gary hi. Duck duck go fast. Said nighttime rain driving is the second worst. Worst is driving in a blizzard at night.
Yeah.
Light snow is not that bad. Locomotives road videos. Said hope your kidney feels better. I said a prayer for you.
And my kidney
Matt
feels
Daddy.
alright, but
Said that
another reason
49
don't.
Jeep I had was a 6-volt system button on the floorboard to start and an L-shaped cylinder head.
Thank you. I
Lori G.
appreciate that.
Said hello Steve. Buddy Reed. Said hello Gary. Was it a pedal car? Said W. Said I wouldn't mind a square body Chevy truck either, except no place to park it. WYOBT.
Is it a pedal car, man?
Said hi Brandon. Steve Knapp. Said hi Lori. Clyde Campbell. Said but good night Bobby, talk to you tomorrow. Good night Cookie Bear.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said WYO.
Catch
Hello.
you next time around.
Kimberly Plain. Said Steve hi. Gary Watson. Said LOL it was parked on a hill and I knocked it out of gear, ran downhill and hit a picnic table. WYOBT.
Hit a picnic
Said
table?
hi at Kimberly.
Dang it, man.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said thank you Bobby. David Dancy. Said hi Bobby and all.
David, how you doing?
Texas lady. Said LOL to Gary Watson.
You are welcome, Maspo.
Said Yabba Dabba do the Flintstone mobile car. MT player flag of South Africa. Said thank you for the horn. Steve Knapp. Said
You
Kimberly
are
hi.
welcome.
Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Lori. AWYO I see you too global look. Gary Watson. Said hi buddy. David Dancy. Said good time. Clint W. Said Gary oh my. Mark. Said everyone whack half like please and thank you. Steve Knapp. Said hi to Gary Watson. Duck duck go fast. Said I want to know if any picnic baskets were hurt when you ran into the picnic table. Texas lady. Said 76 Ford trucks are called Widowmakers. The tie rod thing is loose.
Oh.
Got to fix it. Gary Watson. Said it's Steve Knapp. Lauren Porter. Said sup Gary. Jeff Winters. Said are you in Paul or NJ on 95 South I assume?
Yeah, 95 South, Bordentown, New Jersey.
Gary Watson. Said at Lauren Porter. Molly Davis. Said hi Bobby.
Molly, how you doing? Finally called
Said hi,
live.
Lauren.
I know.
Matt Daddy. Said hi to picnic baskets, the bears are coming. Yogi Bear. Lauren Porter. Said Bobby Patrol's name from this morning that he ran off was named Chad something and he hasn't been back since rap. He can run to his mommy LMAO. Super truck car. Said Bordentown Petro needs a Calipari howdy. James Simmons. Said does New Jersey still have that ridiculous law that you are not allowed to pump your own fuel?
Yep.
Brandon
They
Karstensen.
still got that long.
Said I'll gladly take some of this rain back here in Minnesota again.
I think it's the only
Man, that
state left.
yesterday was terrible. Pretty sure I was said that lost a troll. Molly Davis said just relaxing watching you, Bobby.
Yeah, some of you get a little carried away
Said hi,
on
it's a truck car.
what y'all think are trolls. Some of you get a little bit carried
Super
away.
truck car. Said hi, Steve. Super truck car. Said, oh, did Oregon stop? Jeff
I
Richards
think Oregon stopped a
said he
couple of
must
years
be in
ago.
Bucks County. David Dancy
I don't know what county I'm
said
in.
it's raining there pretty good. Please be careful out there. Gary Watson said I would have luck too.
That's
Go away for another day. Texas lady said I know I used to get carried away with trolls, but that was older rag days. Molly Davis said hi, Gary. Gary Watson said hi at Molly Davis. Matt Daddy said trolls are good for the soul. Edward S. said Oregon stopped for the scandemic then resumed. David Dancy said where are you at now?
Bordentown, New Jersey.
MT player flag of South Africa said South Africa time is 4:53 a.m. in Durban City. David Dancy said oh okay time.
Yeah, I love them. Oh, man.
Relic Robert said Bobby it looks like the rain edge is around I-81, so if you are taking I-66 you should drive out of the rain around I-81. Super truck car said Edward S. I thought I was only one that called it that LOL. Patty Road said Bordentown, New Jersey. Lauren Porter
Yeah.
said troll.
Law and Order, stop with the freaking troll stuff.
Savannah G said rain is making me wanna bug my pillow.
one thing. Next time,
Clear flag of South Africa. Said Kimberly, take care of yourself, sweet dream.
next time Meg's not working and I can't monitor chat, then I'm gonna turn live chat off to where y'all can't attack people just because y'all want to.
It seems soon for that. WYOVT. Said have a good night, Kimberly.
I Kimberly, appreciate you stopping in, hanging hands. We'll catch you next time we're in. Yeah, next time Meg goes out where I can't monitor you guys,
WYOVT.
I'll be turning live chat off.
78 here in Cheyenne.
It says that y'all can't tag up on people and bully them. That's just ridiculous.
Said where were the regulators?
Well, one of them is a regulator.
Gary Watson. Said the guy got bullied. Mac Daddy. Said you're fired. Lori G. Said Bobo, I'm here. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat, how you doing?
Jeff Winters. Said we should all just get along, no bullying. David Gibson. Said I know we were close to 100 today. Mark. Said hi Desert Rat. Dennis Mechanic. Said 45 here WYO. Steve Knapp. Said hi at Desert Rat.
Dang it, that light's
Texas
bright.
Lady. Said hello Desert Rat. Patty Rowe. Said hey Desert Rat. Desert Rat. Said good thanks. Lori G. Said hey Dennis. GC. MT Clear flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I those he left. Brandon Ferguson. Said howdy Desert Rat. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Lori. Lori G. Said Bobo. Lori G. Said hi D-Rap. MT Clear flag of South Africa. Said Speed.
About 50, well, 58,
Molly Davis.
something like that.
Said hey Lori G. Said the truck bar.
Speed
Said I
limit's
woke up
65
hungry,
though.
even long enough to thumbs up but hurt too bad to try to read. MT Clear flag of South Africa. Said limit speed limit 65.
Yeah, speed limit 65. We're doing about 60.
Said be safe.
55, 60. Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Lori G. Said hey there Molly. Jeff Winters. Said I wish we could see all this water to the western New South. We would all be rich with the water shortages out there. Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby, have you talked to Tony? David
Yeah,
Dancy.
I have.
Said how much longer are you driving tonight?
I don't know, David. Gotta get a few miles out. Get past a certain point, I suppose. Yeah, I talked to Tony
Philip
in
Ottman.
between streams.
Said love the rain. David Dancy. Said oh okay Ty. David Dixon. Said you're right about that Jeff. But
let's not talk about any info there, Dennis. If he wants to tell it, we'll let him tell it. Or let him break the news to everybody.
Steve Knapp said, Bobby, have you heard from Devil's Traveler?
No, Devil don't come over here
Jeff
because
Winters
we're on subscriber
said,
mode.
with all this water, the streets will be getting bigger. Priyanka said, nothing like some fresh cut green beans.
I mean, he might watch. I don't know if he even watches anymore, but I doubt it. He can't chat, so.
Clint W. said, keep that rain away from the Ohio Valley. River's just getting down now. Dennis Mechanic said, I would not do that, Bobby.
Tempo. Just something like that. I'd rather let him be the one breaking the news.
Brandon Karstensen said, the smell of fresh cut grass perked me up today. Can't believe a few properties needed a cut already today.
Dang it.
Patty Rowe said, Clint W., where you at in Ohio? I'm in southeast central Ohio. Jeff Winters said, breaking news, while there is always good and bad news.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said, I've already cut mine twice.
Twice.
Clint
Dang
W.
it, man.
said, West Side Columbus. David Gibson said, I like driving in the rain and dark, but not anymore as I've got older, but enjoy watching Bobby driving. Edward S. said, unfortunately, the weather system you are in is coming from the south. Hopefully you can start heading west.
Dang it.
Clint W. said, did my first cut on the 7th. Patty Rowe said, thanks, Clint W. Elizabeth M.
I'm not sure
said, lurking.
where we even cross
And
over at.
player flag of South Africa said, guys, I have no power. Electricity here is gone now. Electricity will be back at 9 a.m. here on my house.
Yeah, we'll hit 66 and cut over to 81. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to that point, though.
Joe Sullivan said, safe travels.
Thank you, Joe.
Brandon
Thank you.
Karstensen said twice, dang man, the season is soon for me then. Yeah, I work lawn care and landscaping, haha. Was it a few places today finally? Clint W. said 81 on the edge of this rain. Texas lady
81
said,
on
I
the
don't
edge
like
of it.
driving at night anymore. Used to go all the time. Xander Faith said, Bobby, my birthday is tomorrow.
Birthday's
Super
tomorrow.
truck car.
Happy early birthday,
Said,
Xander.
LOL, Ernie loves 71 LOL. Jean said, good evening, Bobby. Here's my thumbs up button hit for you.
Well, thank you, Gene.
One team player
Thank you.
flag of South Africa. Said Bobby, you will be live tomorrow. Joe Sullivan
Yeah, I don't know what
said,
time,
what
but
state are
yeah.
you in? Super truck car.
Mount Laurel, New
said
Jersey.
East 81. Patty Rowe said, happy birthday, Xander.
Oh, man.
Elizabeth M. said, good night, Bobby and Misfit.
All right, Elizabeth, appreciate
Texas
stopping
lady
in, hanging out. Okay, see you
said,
next
happy
time around.
birthday and Xander Faith. Turned 74. Said, glad you are driving safely and enjoy your channel a lot.
Well, thank you.
you.
Is that turn 74? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping in, and that sounds like a new name to me, so I'm going to say welcome to the Animal Gang.
Said hi, Eugene Jeetsy. Sandra Faith. Said thanks. David Newton. Said Texas lady, you and I must be in the same boat. Hard for me to drive at night unless I'm the only one on the road.
Only one on the road. Right. I know the feeling there. I know that. It makes it a lot easier when you're the only one on the road like how it's doing right now. Of course, the other night when we was on the road all by ourselves, that
said right at David Newton, that is the best LOL. CW Sharp. Said we always figured 4 hours New York to DC. Our house was in Reston 5.
Your house was what?
Relic Robert. Said Bobby, it's about 2.5 hours to Woodstock, Bob.
Reston, Virginia.
And player flag of South Africa. Said okay, catch you next time around, Bobby. See you later. Be sad.
Alright, man. Slow. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said right now it's a good time to be on 70 in Utah, LOL. MT player flag of South Africa. Said I mean be safe.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said after looking at the radar, the storm is going north and west slowly. Texas lady. Said we sure had the road alone in a 2-lane road in the woods.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a drive.
That was something else out there. I hadn't drove a drive.
Bobby, did you get that pucker out of the seat the other night? LOL. Duck,
that might be what moved this kidney stone.
We had the old truck on that nightmare road the other night. We would have ran over plenty of ghosts.
I know, right? Ain't no telling how many ghosts we would have ran over with the other one.
Lady. That was so creepy.
It was.
Said,
Go wild, done some screenshots, and man, I tell you what,
said I did drive by 40 last
those
year.
screenshots was creepy looking. I just didn't realize until I seen those screenshots.
Said it was. I don't remember a drive like that in a while. RLT 78. Said I enjoyed the backroads trip. Ches Rich. Said a rainy Friday night drive.
The only thing I didn't really enjoy about it was the hills. That was what I didn't enjoy about it. Yeah. That was the only thing I really didn't enjoy about the back roads on that trip was the going up them hills and coming back down.
Said some places you just get a good feeling, and I could feel it and wasn't even there.
Right. Oh, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hello, Bobby and gang. RLT 78. Said like a roller coaster.
Biscuit, how you doing? I see y'all back there. Good Lord.
Said north and east is the storm's direction of movement.
North and east.
John Gross. Said that bridge was something else.
Yeah.
Steve Knapp. Said yeah, big bug. Molly Davis. Said Susan Hine. Super truck car. Said couldn't see far enough ahead to plan.
Right.
Brandon Karstensen. Said what up, doe Susan. Clint W. Said Susan. David Dancy. Said hello, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said ho, Wally. Steve
Move
Knapp.
over, man.
Said hi, Susan. RLT 78. Said Susanna. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey, Brandon. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Clint. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Hello, did you miss me? Duck, go fast. Said we also had the open deck bridge and the bridge that said duck. You might fit through here. Steve Knapp. Said hi, buddy. WYOBT. Said Susan Harthands Jeetsy. Dennis McCannish. Said hi, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Steve. Molly Davis. Said hello, WYO. CW Sharp. Said in Reston, Virginia, figure in about 1 hour from Beltway Route 66 exit.
Okay.
Always hoped for 45 minutes, but never made it.
Gotcha.
Always 1 hour give or take.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit hand waving. Texas lady. Said hi, Susan S. John Miranda. Said hand waving. Susan S. or Biscuit. Stacy P.
I might not be able to see much better than the camera.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Stacy, how you doing?
Said hey Kelton. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Me too unlucky for pranks, but I will prank you here deal is deal. Kingdom Fix 7. Said hello everybody.
King of Pigs, how you doing?
Kingdom Fix 7. Said thank God Meg is back.
Alright.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. But not now. Cal Tim. Said time for some dinner hi Meg. Gee. Said boy that rain sounds like it's coming down hard. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Well, if we
Said
stopped,
hi,
it's
buddy.
not really coming down so hard, but since we're rolling, it's
Patty Rowe.
coming
Said
down
I
pretty
bet
good.
that's a cool rain.
Oh, I bet it is.
Brad Spring. Said dang Bobby. Driving at 11 o'clock on a Friday.
Gary
You
Watson
were so mixed it up
celebrates
this week.
11
Buddy,
months membership.
Said I checked and the best I could get was 720p. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya David K.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
WYOE.
awesome.
Said thanks Bobby. I forgot to post those creepy photos on the Rad Book face page. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Brandon Karstensen. Said whoop whoop, cheers Gary. Almost that 1 year mark. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Gary. Congrats. Stacy P. Said good. Kingdom Fix 7. Said nice Gary. Texas lady. Said I saw the evil picture on community post here.
Oh, I need to put that video up because the video was actually pretty decent, kinda. The thing is I snapped the picture and then I put it straight on the video
Dancy.
and I paused
Said
it.
good night all.
And when I paused it,
Edward S.
that was when he
Said
took off
fly
flying.
over trucks.
So
Player flag of South Africa.
it's a pretty decent
Said
little
buddy,
video.
thanks.
I need to put that up on the short shelf.
Texas lady. Said still need to see an eagle. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah.
Said take care David D.
I would have never spotted him just sitting over there on the branch like that. That's how far away he was. The reason I even knew he was over there was because when I was parked trying to get my numbers for the pickup,
WYO.
I seen him go through the
Said
sky
buddy party face.
and it looked like a skunk flying is what it looked
Said,
like.
hey, Susan.
And I was like, what the heck kind of bird is that? And then I seen, after he twisted and turned a little bit, I seen that it was a bald eagle. So after I went and done my give him the proper numbers for my pickup, he told me to come up to the upper parking lot and park.
MT player flag of South Africa.
So that was when I took the picture.
Said Bobby. 10 months for Buddy Reed membership.
Oh, 10
Brandon
months for a
Carstensen.
buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
The
is,
sun was on the bird just right and could see the purple and green shine to the feathers.
yeah.
Texas lady. Said wow, that is something not many people see.
And he was actually a good size. I don't know exactly how big he was, but he was actually a pretty decent size.
Kingdom Fix 7. Said nice buddy. John the Beagle Dad. Said good night folks. Said hey St. Bobby.
Hi, John.
Susan
Appreciate
S.
you stopping in, hanging out. Okay, it's
Said
next time
nice
around.
buddy. Congrats. Lori G. Said buddy. Kingdom Fix 7. Said good night John. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey King. Edward S. Said Bobby what road are we on? Lori G.
We're on the New
Said
Jersey
hi,
Turnpike,
Kingdom
95
Fix. Susan S. or Biscuit.
southbound.
Said take care Beagle Dad. Kingdom Fix 7. Said hello Susan.
you can get a
Said then it
720p.
wasn't the same without you.
Huh.
LOL. MT player flag of South
Are we set on
Africa.
720?
Said Lori G.
You
See you
stupid
tomorrow
little car.
later. Take care of yourself. I have to go. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I might have accidentally
Said
knocked
hi,
it down.
Texas lady. Said I had 4 ounces of a ribeye and dogs got the rest. Clint W. Said 720 is tops for me. Duke
I
Dammit.
wonder what knocked it down.
Said hello Susan. Desert Rat. Said 720 is max now. Stacy P. Said are we headed to San Antonio? Gary Watson.
No,
Said yeah.
Dallas.
Marlene STR.
I can't.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Susan S.
I can't
or
change it during the stream,
Said
so
LOL text lady.
I'll have to
Crazy.
fix it
Said
on the
see a
next
lot of
stream.
bald eagles along the Kansas River here in northeast Kansas. Rob Chapman. Said yep 720 for me too.
I wonder
Susan
what.
S. or Biscuit.
Huh.
Said hey Marlene. Texas lady. Said LOL Susan. Me and the dogs. Jeff Winters. Said the signal in the rain. Lori G. Said good night Bobo. G Bro.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Said hi Marlene.
I didn't know that it was down on
Weekend
720.
7. Said Bobby you in the brunt of that East Coast front.
Yeah.
Marlene STR. Said hi
Unfortunately.
Susan. Gary Watson.
Like I say, I can't.
Said it's good at 720.
Yeah, I won't be able to fix it till the next stream. It don't let me do. It don't let me fix that in
Susan S.
during the
or
stream.
Biscuit. Said Tex lady, the dogs were very happy I bet. Marlene STR. Said hi G. G Bro. Said hi Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Hers.
Said hey G Bro. Clint W. Said yeah 720 is ample now. Jeff Winters. Said 720 is fine whatever. Lori
Yeah,
G.
we'll get it back up on 1080 on the next stream. Just can't do it. This.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby I only know 2 places on the Jersey Turnpike, on and off, and it seems like forever between the two. Marlene STR.
Right.
Said hi Lori Jeezy. Turn 74. Said where is your plan? Stop for tonight.
I don't have a plan to stop for the night because I went the wrong way.
WYOBT. Said Marlene Jeezy.
My original plan was to stop somewhere around where 70, 78 and 81 met, but I accidentally took the wrong ramp coming out of the shipper and ended up doing 95 south instead of, is it 78 or 76? I don't know, whichever one it was. Goes through Allentown and whatnot. I think 78. Hamburg.
Marlene STR. Said hi WYOGC. Clint W. Said probably 78.
That's what I'm thinking. That was my actual intended route. And I turned before I went over the overpass and was supposed to have exited after the overpass. So it just rerouted me and put me on this 95 south instead of turning me around and taking me back. It's the same distance, but
Edward S. Said yes it's 78.
yeah, but
Clint W. Said I've been on that 78 a few years ago.
it's not bad. I mean, it's not terrible. This is actually probably a smoother ride than 78 would have been. Probably. It's the kind of pain where you just want to put your head under the pillow and cry for a little bit.
Gary Watson. Said I had salmon patties with gravy and biscuits tonight. It sure was good.
Oh my Lord.
Edward S. Said so you are actually east of Philly.
Yeah, actually, matter of fact, just east of Philly. Almost directly east. A little southeast now, but I'm in Woodbury. leave's not really going to do nothing for
Said
this
so
particular
sorry.
paint.
Hope your leave kicks in any second.
I wish it would. Well, I say it won't do nothing, but that might be why it's not terrible right now. I don't know.
Texas lady. Said I take Creighton or however you spell it. Edward S.
Creighton.
Said looking at the map / where will you start heading west? Texas
66.
lady. Said it is legal and all that.
I don't know what that even is. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. There's not a whole lot, though, that you can take for paint out here on driving a truck. Legal or not legal. I mean, you can, but not legally.
Ricky Bobby. Said hi howdy. Marlene STI. Said Bob, you have had so much pain this hitch stings being in pain. Hopefully it'll ease for you. Ricky Bobby.
Hopefully
Said I miss you. Ricky Bobby. Said hi Mommy Lee.
Now look, Ricky Bobby, if you don't want to get kicked out, don't be talking stupid. You talk stupid, you're going to get
Susan
kicked out.
S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Ricky Bobby. Said gang, how you doing?
But doing okay. Doing okay.
Ricky Bobby. Said I doing okay, I got sick in the ICU with measles. WYOET. Said 272, keep them calling. Ricky Bobby.
272, let's
Said it's
go.
true and for real in the ICU.
Hopefully you get better soon.
William, SM chat.
Richard, how you doing?
WYOET. Said Susan, how was your day? Clint W. Said it's been a gloomy April and ease. Texas lady. Said right at Susan S. or Biscuit. A long time. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Richard.
Ain't no sunshine when it rains.
Said hiya Richard. Ricky Bobby. Said pray for me if real bad and already spent 2 my lungs. I have only 2 days to live. Texas lady. Said hi at Richard Bishop.
Measles spread to your lungs? Does that work like that?
Lori G. Said hi Richard, but first hope you are doing great. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO was a great Friday. TGIF. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Texas lady. Ricky Bobby.
Oh, I forgot it was Friday.
Said yes it true yet. WYOBT. Said and I won the lottery today.
Dang it.
Ricky Bobby. Said yes. WYOBT.
I don't know why you're
Said
getting over for it.
TGIF.
Oh, I see why you're getting over now.
Clint W. said Mega Millions cost $5 now. Richard Bishop said, well, hello there, Sheriff Lori G.
What'd you do?
Ricky
Oh
Bobby
man, I hope it's on a red
said, where
down
you
here.
at, Bobby? Lori G.
Clarksboro, New
said
Jersey.
BT. Texas Lady said, LOL at WYOBT. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Ricky Bobby, hope you get better soon. William said, Bear in High Pursuit. Lori G. said, Richard. Brandon Karstensen said, I'll gladly take a donation at WYO. Ricky Bobby said, bye, see you, Tomo.
See you later. Hopefully you get better soon.
Muncie 65 said, hey, Brando.
Lindsay, how you doing?
Clint W said, some yellow on the MJ Turnpike. Texas Lady said, at Ricky Bobby, what county you in? Richard Bishop said, Bobby, just wanted to let you know that I didn't leave you. Ricky Bobby
Well, thank you.
said, see you, Tomo Punk, LOL. Brandon Karstensen said, what up, Joe Muncie?
Alright,
Muncie
you need a
65
count?
said,
You're
hi,
done.
Bobby. Susan X or Biscuit said, WTO, party face, party face. Ricky Bobby said, I'm in China, Texas, ladies. Lori G said, hey, Muncie. Muncie 65 said, click, click. Long Island Dave said, hi, Bobby and Misfits. Mommy loves baby. Said hi. Texas Lady said, bye,
You're
Mom
done.
Troll. Muncie 65 said, hey, Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya, Muncie. Richard Bishop said, hello, Clint and William. WYOBT said, reloading. William said, hey, Richard B. Clint W said, hello, Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, L.I. Dave. Texas Lady said, I am in the middle of the outbreak, honestly. Steve Knapp said, ha 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 ha. WYOBT said, you're done. Muncie 65 said, hello, Susan S. Lightwood Pony said, hi, don't shoot me. Long Island Dave
Too late.
said, hi, Biscuit. Texas Lady said, Gaines County has the most and I will leave it there. King of Pick 7 said, face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yes, you are Tex Lady. Long Island Dave said, hi, Texas Lady. WYOBT said, you're done. Texas Lady said, hello, Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said, AWYOBT. King of Pick 7 said, dang, South Jersey got some trolls coming out the rain. Lori G said, hi, Long Island Dave. WYOBT said, hi, Long Island Dave Jeetsy. Super Truck Car said, wow, that feels better. Who'da thunk, turn the humidity on for the CPAP.
Right.
Marlene STR said, hi, Dave. Susan S. or Biscuit said, with WYO. Buddy Reed said, hello, Dave. WYOBT said, hi, King O Picks, missed you coming in. Buddy Reed said, hello, Marlene. Richard Bishop said, howdy there, Steve Knapp. WYOBT King Pick 7 and Long Island Dave. Meslia loves CNN said, bye.
Oh, you need a count
Long
too?
Island Dave
Are you seriously backing down the interstate? And I bet that was that stinking cop too. Anybody notice it? Meg, get your butt back up here.
Said Lori. Marlene STR.
Made her voice crack.
Said William, yes, better, thank you. Keegan Fix 7. Said Meg went to kick a tire. Muncie 65. Said hey Kenwood. Texas lady. Said Meg. Where you go? WYOBT. Said Kenwood. Beat C. Medicated crazy.
Kenwood, how you doing?
Said LOL. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Kenwood. At Daddy. Said did Meg pass away again?
Nah.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Muncie subdued. Richard Bishop. Said 271 thumbs up, let's go.
271,
Kenwood
let's do
709.
this.
Said WYO. Want this cat? Said how about those stallions? Halo everybody's.
Columbus guy, how you
Kenwood
doing?
709. Said Brandon I. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Wampus. Marlene STR. Said hi Cat. Mac Daddy. Said Meg is back in the front seat. Lori G. Said howdy Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Bobby Halo Misfits. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Kenwood. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Kenwood. Buddy Reed. Said I had to go back and look in the interstate reverse. Long Island days.
Was it the cop?
Said hey Kenwood. Want this cat? Said Halo Susan. Biscuits 1/Halo Marlene Lori G. Kenwood 709. Said hey Dennis. Buddy Reed. Said hello Kenwood. Want this cat? Said actually 284 thumbs up. Kenwood 709.
284, let's go.
Said hey Long Island Dave. Steve Knapp. Said hey Wampus. Kenwood 709. Said hey Buddy Reed. WYOBT. Said hiya Wampus. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Kenwood 709. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Wamps. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Steve K. WYOBT/U. AB 357. Said hello Kundeho. Long Island Dave. Said hey Wampus. Kenwood 709. Said hey Richard Bishop. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Long Island Dave. Skull and Crossbones J. Jane Skull and Crossbones 13. Said hi.
Hello.
William. Said hey Wampus. Dennis Mechanic. Said Penny was watching you all day Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said +1 come from me. Richard Bishop.
Thank you.
Said hello there Wampus Cat. Edward S. Said hello Cat. Kenwood 709. Said OMG I'm embarrassed now Dennis LOL. I'm Daddy. Said Burger King has a good deal with 2 items for $5 or the triple 1 pick 3 items for $7. Chicken sandwich, bacon cheeseburger and chicken fries. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Richard B. Dennis Mechanic. Said LOL. Wampus Cat. Said yes Mac Daddy. 3 chicken sandwiches great for 2 meals. Kenwood 709. Said hey Edward. WYOBT. Said 288 keep 'em coming misfits.
Let's go.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy Edward. Wampus Cat. Said watch the Google Maps replay of that Susan S.
I don't know.
Orbiskin
I don't know.
said hiya Ozzy. Eric Stainer said good evening Bobby and everyone. How you all doing today?
Doing pretty good, Eric. How you doing?
709 said Thunderdome at Aussie Baywatch. Richard
Dang it.
said hi there Aussie Baywatch kangaroo. Wampus Cat said Meg just gossips. She doesn't inform.
Aussie Baywatch got Thunderdome by Kenwood 709. Disembowelment.
We're in the four-wheeler. Priyanka said lurking. WIOET said hello Eric. Aussie Baywatch said g'day Bobby. Kenny ouch.
G'day, Baywatch. He said ouch.
Long Island Dave said g'day Barry. James Ewing
Long Island
said
Dave, how you
I'm pretty
doing?
sore from driving LOL.
Sore from driving. Dang it, man.
Eric
What'd you say it was, 1,000 miles?
said hi WIOETS. Richard Bishop
Imagine doing
said
1,000
Bobby,
miles
we have
every
about
2
the same
days.
temperature in Chicago with clear skies.
About the same temperature. But we don't have clear skies. Probably not for a while either.
Kenwood 709 said Super Duckar. Aussie Baywatch said g'day all. Say hello to my dad. We're in hospital okay.
At the hospital.
Super Duckar
Dang it, man.
said Mr. Salton's Bobby LOL JK James. Kenwood 709
Stop, man.
said Priyanka. James Ewing said beautiful weather in Texas and Oklahoma today. Priyanka said hey Ken. Kenwood 709 said hey Barry's dad. Susan S. Orbiskin said hand pink waving Aussie S dad.
Dang it.
Kenwood 709 said hey James. Priyanka said hey Aussie Frank everything is okay bud. James Ewing said 77 most of day. Long Island Dave said howdy Priyanka. Aussie Baywatch said Reg is his name. WIOET said hi Baywatch S dad life and heart.
Hello, Red.
William
Hopefully you get to feeling better,
said,
man.
Did you watch any videos about those triple stacked flatbed trailers I was telling you about? Susan S. Orbiskin said hi Priyanka. Priyanka said hi Reg. James Ewing said hey Kenwood. Priyanka said hi Susan. Super Duckar said Barry's dad hit him. He probably needs a LOL. Kenwood 709 said that rain is no good man. Richard Bishop
Coming down pretty good.
said hi Priyanka.
And then them people was back there walking in it.
Susan S. Orbiskin said Super Duckar.
They might have been trying to flag me
said
down,
hey
but
Susan.
I
Dennis
can't pick
McCann
people up.
said starting rain hard. Priyanka said hey Richard Bishop. Aussie Baywatch said cheers all thanks. Susan S. Orbiskin said howdy James. Kenwood 709 said geez were they wearing scuba gear or what?
I don't know, man. I seen the flashlight. That's all I seen of it. They was waving it up and down.
James Ewing said my left arm are sore.
Left arm sore.
Wampus Cat said please do not throw slugs into the coin collectors. Super Duckar said probably letting you know they were there.
Yeah. I'm sure they probably wanted to ride, but I can't do it. water. I believe we're driving through deep water. See that Delaware Bridge coming up at Fogg's not too thick.
Each I forgot Lemon said I wouldn't pick anyone up. Some guy tried to flag me down today because his truck was overheated on the side of the highway. James Ewing
Yeah, I don't
said I
think
can't
I'll
believe JB Hunt was driving 20 miles per hour and 70 miles per hour speed limit on Interstate 20.
You gotta watch them, they'll do it. Wipers gets on my nerves. Turn the signal light off and on, and it causes them to go from the steady swipe to the intermediate. Well, I fished in weather like this before. Caught like a 13-pound flathead cat. I think it was 13 pounds. He was pretty decent size. I didn't catch him until after the rain stopped, though.
Said JB was double clutching on an automatic LMAO.
Double clutching on
said
that.
LOL James the first drive 5 miles per hour in a 55. Dixieland Homestead said good night Bobby. Hope you are feeling better soon.
Thank you, Dixieland. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around.
said better put foot on gas super truck on. Richard Bishop said Bobby the Doppler radar shows heavy rain extending to west of Baltimore. James Ewing said LOL. Brandon Karstensen said seems like too many amps going through too small of a wire or fuse or something. Kenwood 709 said JB was probably scrolling the wanted ads. They don't call them job hunt for nothing.
Job hunt. Crossing over to Delaware Bridge.
Patty Rowe said the rain puts extra oxygen in the water and makes the fish hungry.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave said like Washington Bobby is crossing the Delaware. Super Truck Bar said Scotty impersonation on and giving her all she's got happened.
I got my foot on the floor. Give her all she's got, Captain.
Said does the same go for Gators, Patty? Eric Stainer said Bobby, do you have anything else besides merchant super chat to support your channel? Richard Bishop said howdy there super trucker.
Merch, super chat, memberships. Dang it, that wind is kicking.
Texas Lady
Welcome to Delaware.
said that is a big bridge.
Yeah, it is.
Super truck car said hi Richard. Muncie 65 said weren't we on this bridge yesterday?
This morning. About to be yesterday.
CW Sharp said just like George Washington crossing the Delaware.
Heck yeah.
Kayuka said national wind
Kenwood,
spinning rain.
memberships. Thank you, Kenwood. That is
Said, how do I sign up for membership?
awesome. If you're on an Apple phone, you can. If you're on an Android, you just hit where the dollar sign's at, and it'll pop you up some options.
CW to Shark. Said THX Kenwood. Long Island Dave. Said Yay Kenwood.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Patty Rowe. Said I'm in Ohio Priyanka. Wouldn't know about gators.
Wouldn't know the first thing about a gator, would you? I tell you what, they're scary after dark.
Priyanka. Said Kenwood Chili Dog.
Oh, Texas lady gifted out a membership. Thank you, Texas lady.
Said the truck bar. Said Texas lady with a gift.
Awesome.
Kenwood 709. Said Apple might be able to using the web browser instead of the app. Eric Stainer. Said okay Ty, I only have an iPhone and iPad.
Yeah, I don't know.
CW to Shark. Said Texas lady stepping up. Long Island Dave. Said yay Texas lady.
Why didn't I go through the easy pass lane?
Texas lady. Said one step at a time LOL. John MT. Said Del MBR. Priyanka. Said awesome Texas lady. Richard Bishop. Said they're scary to me day or night LOL.
Great. Dude,
Priyanka.
she just went under the road.
Said hey Wombus.
I didn't know there was steps under the road there. Sure enough is.
William. Said LOL. Like a quick oil change shop, go down in a pit.
Yeah, she did. She went down the steps. I've never noticed them there before.
Said we almost had chili dogs for dinner tonight.
Chili dogs for dinner.
Buddy Reed. Said you said you weren't going to do this again. William.
Wasn't going to do it again.
I took that job once. WYOBT. Said what? Whoa. Like Stranger Things. The Upside Down.
Oh.
Priyanka.
Kinda.
Said nice, Ken. Buddy Reed. Said go through the slow lane.
Oh, I know, right? I seen the arrows.
Said the car.
I wasn't.
Said there's a scale in Virginia. You go under the road for paperwork checks.
Yeah. There's a few skills like that. Yeah, all I seen the arrows, and then I don't know, when I seen the yellow ones flashing, I don't know what I was thinking about it, but it wasn't right, whatever it was.
Priyanka. Said hi Super Trucker Jeetsy. Super Truck Bar. Said hi Priyanka. William. Said Bobby, have you been to underground warehouse caves in Missouri? And there's one in Montana.
No, I have not been to the undergrounds.
Said, or is that Mrs. Jonas? LOL. Buddy Reed.
No, I haven't been to the undergrounds.
Said, let you through anyway. William.
Yeah.
Said the ones I know about. Priyanka. Said no LOL, I am not a Miss Jonas LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Susan as they say in Bucks. Cody looking. Said we're just getting over a bad thunderstorm in Tampa Bay to Bobby.
Dang it, man.
Kenwood 709.
Ain't no thunder out here,
Said
but
I've been to a few undergrounds in Missouri. Kryanka. Said just a biscuit. Said really Kenwood. Those things are tight to back into. Susan S. or biscuit. Future sharp. Said Bobby, sometimes it is just not worth changing all those lanes at a toll plaza. Just go straight through.
yeah.
Susan S. or biscuit.
Especially when you get up
Said
kind of
base
close.
blue smiling super truck car. Kenwood 709. Said heck yeah, tight and boring from no cell service.
No Starlink under there either.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said man, it has been raining here all day. Buddy Reed. Said in Cody looking hello. Your storm is not near as large as this one.
I've been in it, man, for like a week now, I think. I don't know what day it was in Tyler when it started up on us, but
William. Said not for the claustrophobic.
pretty much
Low
not had a break
fidelity,
from
all-star
it. A
reject.
little bit, not much.
Said free truck washes.
Yeah, if we threw some soap on it.
Kryanka. Said listen to the meddling rain. Low fidelity all-star reject.
Oh,
Said
Eric
whereabouts
with
in
the
Texas are we headed?
Dallas. What was that, a $9.99 donation? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Who done that? Was it Eric?
Super truck car.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
$20.
$20. Dang it. Thank you, man.
Said I think it's time to retire for the week. Y'all have a wonderful evening and a better Saturday. Kryanka. Said $20. That was nice, Eric.
Thank you, Eric.
William.
Thank you. I
Said there
appreciate
was a
that.
fine guy one day hit the wall with his trailer and tore his mirror off because he kept on backing. Super truck car. Said yes. CW Sharp. Said Eric the man. Susan S. or biscuit.
Thank you.
Said once Eric. Susan S. or biscuit. Said nice. Texas lady. Said I do not think I have ever seen so much rain and flooding during time I have been on the channel. Low fidelity all-star reject.
Yeah, I think this is probably the
Said
most
it's so nice to be done with work for the week.
on the live stream. Might be right. Might just be right about that.
Kenwood 709. Said keep going until it sounds expensive. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I agree, text lady. Russ H. Fan. Said Bobby is earning it tonight, be safe.
Russ Fan, how you doing?
Said yay Cynthia and Eric Party Face, that's so kind. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said are we having to go back to Thailand?
No, we're going to Dallas.
Said Boom 300.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Long Game. Really do appreciate it.
April showers bring me flowers.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said Sharp.
Back in Newark.
709. Said freaking prime SMH. Texas lady. Said I bet that's right at Tex McCann.
go through Poplar Bluff coming up from Tyler? I think.
Low fidelity, all-star region.
Maybe.
Said in this part of the world, they pronounce Newark like Noah's Ark. William. Said, yeah, Kenwood and Pine headquarters are right in Springfield by the
Newark.
Keys. Supertruck. Said, Dennis, did you see the restaurant on the river that flooded the restaurant with city water to keep the river out? Supertruck.
Huh?
Said, yes, Bobby. Texas lady. Said, you did go through there, Bobby.
That's what I was thinking.
Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby, did your kidney stones quit acting up?
No. They've got me in a terrible bind right now. I'm actually nauseous right now.
Driver. When you finish in the morning, Dennis Mechanic. Said it all. Moped fire, then tornado 2. Kenwood 709. Said I know it. They're all over the interstates over there causing their own personal traffic jams every couple miles. William. Said you may need surgery for that before it gets infected or something.
I think it's on its way out. I think.
Richard Bishop. Said hello 101 Steeple. Wesley Carr. Said hello, Bob, safe travels.
Wesley, how you doing? Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said hopefully, I hope they are for you.
I think that it is. I think that's the pain that I'm feeling right now.
Eric Stainer. Said how many more days you out, Bobby, till you can go home? The 101 Steeple. Said hey at Richard Bishop.
It'll be a couple of weeks before I go home. At least a couple of weeks.
Wesley Carr. Said I'm fine, thank you, how about you? The 101 Steeple. Said past midnight now. Dennis Mechanic.
Yep.
Said come on summer. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said once we cross into Maryland, the rain slugs off.
We're in Maryland. Oh no, we ain't. We're in Delaware.
Said what would happen if you downed a gallon of water. Low fidelity, all-star
I'd
region.
probably piss my pants.
Said this is a nor'easter storm.
If I downed a gallon of water, I'd probably piss my pants. Before I could even get the truck pulled over to try to get in the cup. But then again, it might turbo it out. I don't know.
Low fidelity, all-star region. Said that's why God invented adult diapers. Supertruck car.
Invented adult what?
Said you
Oh,
would be
diapers.
a good company, Bobby, LOL. Mad Trapper. Said good AA.
Hey.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
Ain't that mad traffic. Oh, the one that I said I wouldn't do it again
Wesley Carr.
was the one.
Said how's your truck been doing?
It's been
Low
alright.
fidelity, all-star region. Said turn on the turbo,
Was the one where it was separated. That one back there that we went to wasn't separated. Didn't have the express lanes.
Last cast. Said try not to get wet.
As long as I don't get out of the truck, I should be successful with that.
The 100 101 Stiegel said the great thing about Bobby is his safety on the road.
I try.
Dennis Mechanic said I had a lot of rain, my dear wouldn't come out. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said are we going through DC then down 81 in Virginia?
We're going over to 6. Well, we're going down to DC, yeah. Then hitting 66.
Said the truck car
Over to 81.
said good thing about heavy rain, it dilutes the jet, LOL. Kenwood 709
Dang.
said just reminded me of someone came into my chat named Matapire, supposed to be pronounced Patty here. I could barely drive from laughing so hard.
It's supposed to be pronounced
CW
what?
Sharp said Russ H. If he drank a gallon of water, we would have a tour of every freeway exit for the next 150 miles.
Right.
Low Fidelity
Right.
All-Star Reject said then 66 to 81 Wood.
Yeah.
The 101 Stiegel said I don't think I have ever seen anything dicey from you driving. Richard Bishop
I try not to,
said
man.
Bobby, my lady friend at Mariano's supermarket that I have lunch with me, says hello.
Hello.
Patty Rowe
Richard's friend.
said dear stay bedded down in the rain. WYOB.
Yeah, that right there is what I said I wasn't going to do no more, was hop over there
Dry place to
those
rest
lanes.
Dennis. William said there was a guy I worked with about a year ago that had kidney stone he couldn't pass and had to have surgery.
Dang it.
They cut it out and it was size of a golf ball.
Golf ball. Lord have mercy.
Said Mega, my aunt pronounced it my diaper. Russ H. said sharp after he stopped.
My diaper. Dang it. My diaper said.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said Kenwood 709 said everyone was saying hi my diaper.
I bet they wasn't happy. Man, I wonder if they got a
Brandon Karstensen
hamburger at
said
Flying
oh man
J.
Kenwood, that would get me cracking up every time it would pop up. Kenwood 709 said my diaper was not happy, LOL.
I bet. I don't know if it's A or B.
Wesley Carr said you going to run all night. Last cast
I'm going to run for a little
said
while.
don't miss the Texas roads.
I just missed the dry night. I don't know
Richard Bishop
which one it's on.
said Bobby B works at the store 5 days a week at age 78.
Dang it. I think it might be this one. Maybe. Ah, heck no. I was supposed to do the
Kenwood
other one.
709
Dang it.
said Matapire.
Matapine. I took the wrong exit. Wrong way.
The 101 Stiegel said Bobby, I forgot to send some dear pictures from those kids. Doe tags were up to 6 and the oldest got one dressed out at 85 pounds.
Dang it, man.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said maybe baby.
If they got any hot dogs on the rollers.
Texas Lady said oh no, wrong exit. WYOBT
Yeah, I should have took B
said
instead
you
of
sure
A.
get some interesting personalities in your chat. Kenwood LOL keeps it fun, I'm sure.
That's why I like doing
said
the.
trucking is so cool.
That's why I like doing the verticals, because you get some interesting people in. But there's a lot of people here on this channel. It's just like, oh my God, we got a troll. We got a troll. Get rid of them. Do something about it. I'm gonna go ahead and see if they got a hot dog here.
Jake Cloud said every time I talk to a trucker, I feel like I'm talking to a celebrity.
A celebrity. Dang it, man.
William
I don't know if I want to get out
said,
this rain
Bobby,
or
do
not.
you eat at the Denny's at the Flying Jazz? Last cast
Not usually I don't.
said, well, lit truck stop. Richard
Not
Bishop
usually I don't.
said, make sure it doesn't bite. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, Bobby, while you're in there, get me some bugles and a hot dog and a big red cola.
Bugles?
Wesley Carr said, don't forget the tater chips.
No.
WYOBT said, we trained many a troll here. Converted them to misfits.
Heck yeah.
Hellcat 77 said, I saw a dog in the back of a police car. Apparently he got busted for too many barking tickets. Kenwood 709 said, I only settle for Denny's at the Hook when there's no other options. The 101 Stiegel said, LOL. WYOBT said, LMAO, not even gonna try Brandon.
Lord have mercy. And I'll be back in a minute.
Super Truck Car said, Dennis was good before 2000. William said, I know what you mean, Kenwood. WYOBT
So I decided to go ahead and get chips. Here before we take back off. Hellcat, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said, Texas lady, if you came in from Carlsbad, you came in on US Highway 180. WYOBT. Said Bobby. Trucker Zeus said to tell you hi. William. Said Bobby, I caused a chain reaction. While you were gone, everyone started talking about Dennis. Texas lady.
Hello, Trucker Zeus.
Said yes, said Richard Bishop. Supertrucker. Said Lee Trevino. That's a name from the past, LOL.
Everybody start talking about Dennis?
Texas lady. Said through Coronado TX Richard.
Go ahead and get me some chips.
Said Denny's.
Oh, Denny's, I got you.
Said the Denny's restaurant.
Gotcha.
Medicated crazy. Said Denny's. Lori C.O.
I got you.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
William. Said Lee Trevino was a golfer. Lori G. Said hi Lori C. GC.
I eat at Denny's if Tasha's with me. That's the only time.
Said TL the cafe there is open now. New owner. Lori C.O. Said doing good, enjoying my birthday today.
Happy
Long
birthday.
Island Dave.
Happy
Said
birthday.
hi Lori C.O. Supertrucker. Said William. That's why I said name from past. William. Said hey Desert Rat. Molly Davis. Said happy birthday Lori C. Lori C.O. Said thank you. Desert Rat. Said howdy. McGill 3. Said hey. Lori
How you
G.
good?
Said happy birthday to you Lori. Party face heart hands. Lori C.O. Said thank you. Long Island Dave. Said happy birthday. WYOBT. Said happy B-Day Lori party face. Tiffany Vasquez. Said hello right along gang from Cheyenne, it's still 65 here at 1030 p.m. Texas lady.
Tiffany, how you doing?
Said yes, I know of the new owner. Mayor of Coronado. He has a YouTube channel too. Supertrucker. Said happy birthday Lori C. Desert Rat. Said yeah he does. Lori C.O. Said I share a birthday hug with you all today. Hope you all are doing well. Texas lady. Said I knew the older ladies that run the cafe back then. Desert Rat. They were neat. Big up. Said hello checking in and smashing it.
Big Dave, how you
WYOBT.
doing?
Said hiya Tiffany B. Steve Knapp. Said happy birthday Lori C. Richard Bishop. Said well everyone I'm going to call it a night. You all have a good night and sleep well.
Alright, Rich, appreciate you stopping and
Texas
hanging
lady.
out.
Said he is buying up land in
Catch you
Andrews
next time
County
around.
too at Desert Rat. Desert Rat. Said TL I knew them. Lori C.O. Said Richard Bishop have a great evening. William. Said night Richard. Catch you next time. Desert Rat. Said dang. Big up. Said very warm here in Phoenix.
It's a little bit chilly out here.
Tiffany Vasquez. Said hello everyone, have a great night, hope to see y'all tomorrow, have a safe night. Al's Beans. Said how is that hot dog? Texas lady.
Decent, man. Pretty decent.
Long Island Dave. Said 38 here. Desert Rat. Said TL haven't seen it. Desert Rat. Said haven't. Texas Lady. Said Jazzland is his company at Desert Rat on YouTube. Hellcat 77. Said 16 Celsius here. Lori G. Said have a good night, Richard. Desert Rat. Said got it. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said probably better you're at the Ta. The other truck stop is probably packed because Ta does reserved parking now. William.
Yeah, but I'm not
Said
parking.
I love a chili dog with some pickles and a jalapeno pepper and cheese. Patty Rowe. Said it might ease your pain to have something in your belly.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Stainer. Said sorry have to hit the hay. Have a great night, Bobby. Have a safe trip.
Alright, appreciate
Texas
stopping in and hanging
Lady.
out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
cool. Look them up on the Texas Reporter deal. Good show. Car. Said LOL I've seen people badmouth hot dogs and bologna sandwiches, but sometimes it hits the buds better than a steak.
Right.
Said I like a fried bologna sandwich. James Ewing. Said I fall asleep LOL. Hellcat 77. Said I like Costco hot dogs.
I like Bar S.
You're listening to
Bar S the best. But I like ballpark frames. Those are pretty good.
Truck car. Said Bar F.
With a slight char. Hey, guy.
William. Said I got ballpark beef in my refrigerator.
Alright. Let's get rolling.
William. Said was gonna eat them tonight, but decided on Burger King.
Burger King. Heck yeah.
Patty Rowe. Said a lot of truckers get kidney stones.
I was getting kidney stones before I started trucking. A few years before I started trucking. I think I got my first one, I think I was 20.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Bobby had kidney stones before kidney stones were cool.
Right. Unfortunately.
Patty Rowe. Said Bobby you must have drank water with High Lime.
Drink water with what? High lime?
79. Said, how you doing, man?
Doing all right, Alpine. How you doing?
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, hard water doesn't cause kidney stones. Super truck car. Said, limestone.
Oh, limestone. Mine are hereditary.
William. Said, this is crazy, but I really have never been sick except for a cold or flu. Worst I ever had was getting a snake bite on my arm once from a water moccasin. Buddy
Dang
Reed.
it, I bet that wasn't no
Said
fun.
Patty Rowe, hello. You sound like you are a doctor. Patty Rowe. Said high lime content causes them. My city has the highest incidence in the nation of kidney stones.
Dang it.
1 Cape on 5,677. Said seems like rain and cloudy weather. Keeps following you anywhere you go.
I know, right?
Dino 2 Motorsports. Said I am buckled up and ready for a night ride. D.
Let's ride.
Patty Rowe. Said sorry buddy Reed. William. Said I was fishing and a moccasin was in the tree and came down and bite.
Oh, dang.
Dino 2 Motorsports.
Son of a gun
Said
snuck
do
up
not like
on
me
you.
if I fall asleep. Jamie Campbell. Said Bobby don't listen to these doctors, just drink water and carry on. Texas lady. Said Baltimore on the streets of Baltimore Bobby Bear. Long Island Dave. Said another night of web MD. William. Said yes it did. One Cape on 5,677. Said Texas rain all the way to the north. I do think we will have better weather soon.
Hopefully.
1 Cape on 5,677. Said I'll be in Baltimore.
No, Elkton. Elkton, Maryland.
Texas lady. Said I just saw a sign that said Baltimore.
Yeah, we're going 57 miles away from Baltimore.
Said Bobby, did Tasha have anything to report about the flooding? Noble on 79.
Nah, she
Said
didn't,
be driving all night.
she didn't say anything about me flooding.
Said watching.
Driving on that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Said you are making my night feet on tonight.
I could drive on past Washington for sure. streets of Baltimore.
Said going to sleep soon. Just be safe and take care.
Always as safe as possible. Enjoy that rest. I meant to turn the eyes on, I
Said
forgot.
what's wrong with TA?
I just don't like it. I mean, they really ain't much different than any other truck stop, but I just really don't like them. Never have.
1 Cape on 5,677. Said rain, go away. Said I hope you get relief from that kidney stone ASAP.
Thank you.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said no choppa tonight, raining too hard.
Too
1
hard for
Cape
the
on
chopper.
5,677. Said kidney stones do not sound fun.
They're not. They're not fun at all, man. It's not like playing with beach balls.
Wesley Carr. Said are there very many mom and pop truck stops anymore?
Not really, no. The major changes pretty well took it over. What used to be the mom and pop truck stops are now.
Said yeah, if you go to the Toledo, Baton Reservoir in Louisiana, Texas, always watch your surroundings.
They're
It's
now
infested
the
with snakes of all kinds.
Indian truck stops.
Edward S.
Indian owned.
Said the heavy rain is hitting Philly and Wilmington. McGill 3. Said some awful rain. 1 Cape on 5,677. Said I am sorry you are going through that, Bob. Have you been to the doctors lately? Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said loves has conquered the world. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said engine. McGill 3. Said stopped at 2 of the Ohio Turnpike rest stops today. Real nice.
Yeah, they are nice. They got free showers at those. You gotta have your own towel, but you can take free showers at them. And that's anybody.
Cape on 5,677. Said drink lots of water and it will pass through. I would say maybe avoid certain drinks, but I am not a professional, LOL.
Damn, phone on man. Yeah, that's anybody. Take free showers at the Ohio Turnpike service areas. Man, that's them same two again.
Patty Road. Said Bobby, did you know that vinegar dissolves
Vinegar does a good job on it.
Said Bobby, bless your heart with the weather and your health issues that you still sound like you're going through pain in the best you can. 1 people 5,677.
Doing the best I
Said I
can.
do love subs. Yumma bada.
I'm pushing through best as possible. Headlights on, man. That's a quick way to get pulled over.
Texas lady said Tyler is a nice place. William said, where is that law and order? She's missing in action.
She was here earlier.
Texas lady said she was here earlier at William. Jared 2.0 said no headlights on, you must be drunk or high. William said Ganya.
Or the street lights is tricking him. way station coming up. It is drive last night. Open or closed, bypass or no. Port deposit, Perryville. I've been in this all day.
Until 5:30 a.m. Lori G. said closed. Texas lady said closed bypass. May said closed. Buddy Reed said closed bypass. Molly Davis said closed bypass. Long Island Dave said closed. Jared 2.0
Well, we got the
said
bypass.
you gotta be smart and marry a state trooper. You get added benefits, lol. Lori G. said hi Gene Jeansy tonight. Gene said yes.
It is closed.
Once people on
Closed bypass.
5,677 said the rain slows down a lot and comes to an end after Washington, D.C.
Oh, man.
Gene said good morning Lori G. I hope you're having a good evening. Jared 2.0 said rain is always nice, better than snow. Texas lady said Dozy got to go through D.C. Wow. Gene
We'll go around
said I meant to
DC.
say good evening.
Go around the west
Lori
side
G.
of it.
said Gene I hope you are too. 1K Pump 5,677 said I could be your personal weather guy. I am super into the weather.
Yeah, oh, man. Weather away. Yeah, we'll hit Washington, go around the west side of it. To get on 66 and run over to
Dino 2 Motorsports
81.
said between the sound of the rain and the low RPM of the big inline 6 diesel, I am guaranteed to fall asleep in the passenger seat. Texas lady
Alright.
said good place to go around, lol.
Yeah.
Low fidelity all-star reject said back in the day, the northbound way station scales were embedded in the toll plaza that's now gone. William said sounds like those Chicago roll boots.
Chicago roll boots.
Low fidelity all-star reject said you'd pull up to pay the toll and the scale was right there. You either could bypass or had to enter. Many an argument with the toll plaza person, lol. 1K
Yeah.
5,677 said rain plus passenger seat equals snoring. William said toll plaza near Chicago has a McDonald's. Texas lady said right on at 1K on 5,677. Low fidelity all-star reject said I hated this bridge. Those crosswinds I would always go on middle lane.
They're normally hard. I don't never ride that
Pilas said
right
what
lane
road are you on?
coming down,
William
coming across this bridge.
Said right where you pay your
Ever.
fee.
We're on 95 South.
1K Pump 5,677 said also whose birthday is it? Happy birthday to whoever it was. Texas lady said is this a river?
Yeah. I don't know what river it was, but yeah, I don't like that bridge at all. I don't care nothing for it, man. It's generally pretty drafty.
Edward S. said my dad drove trucks many years ago that had air-driven wiper blades.
Dang it. Air-driven wiper blades.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said the end of the Susquehanna. 1 Cape on 5,677. Said we must be really close to Baltimore now.
No, we're about 40-ish miles. I mean, we're close, but not really close.
WYOBT. Said Fluffin' Janky Bridge. I'd ride in the middle lane too.
Yeah.
Low fidelity
Them crosswinds
all-star
is
reject.
usually terrible on that thing.
Said Bobby, if you ever get a chance, go to Havre de Grace for a one-wheel. Very nice town.
What town was it? Havre de Grace.
1 Cape on 5,677.
Havre
Said
de
why
Grace.
does all the good things have to be salty or too sweet? Texas lady. Said I've been watching a long time, but have not seen a lot of the roads in past 2-week drive. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Havre de Grace. We just passed it after crossing the bridge. It sits on the river's edge.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've never been down in that little area. That would be pretty cool, though. I don't think I've run this section since doing the live streams, I don't think. I hadn't done anything south of the New Jersey Turnpike. I don't
1
think.
Cape on 5,677.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Said last 2 weeks we've been chilling in the rain and the clouds. No matter where we went, LOL.
It's just following us around, man. I used to run this interstate all the time. I mean, all the time. It was either going north and south, or from Jersey, I was headed to Michigan. You know, one or the other. I mean, I would do stuff in
Texas
between,
lady.
but
Said for sure at 1 Cape on 5,677. 1 Cape on 5,677. Said they really mean it when they say April showers. We
No
better
doubt,
get some
man.
really pretty flowers in May.
right.
WYOBT. Said 343. Keep them coming, biscuits.
343.
Low
Dang, yeah, that's
fidelity
kind
all-star
of.
reject. Said Bobby, it's almost time for our summer I-10 runs back and forth.
Yeah, it's getting close. About a month. About a month to maybe a month and a half.
Said I went to Michigan a time or two near Detroit with PVC pipes.
Yeah, I've been to Detroit quite a bit, or through it anyway.
Texas lady.
I've only
Said
delivered
right in
to
low
Detroit a
fidelity
few times.
all-star reject.
Churchfield. Hush your mouth. I'd rather not go to California. I don't think the company likes doing much California. They do, but I don't think they like doing it much. Which we don't normally do these
Low
northeastern
fidelity,
runs.
all-star reject. Said we'd rather sleep in that office in Elizabeth for a week than go to California. One people 5,677.
I don't know about that
Said
now. I don't know
California
about
is a
that.
wild state. My aunt lives there and I think she's crazy. Buddy Reed. Said at low fidelity, all-star reject, do you drive a truck as well? It sounds like it with our summer runs. William. Said I went from South Carolina to Michigan with all sizes of plastic PVC on a flatbed dock. You have to get out like every hour making sure the pipes or stakes aren't slipping.
Right.
Texas
Right.
lady. Said LOL. William. Said West Virginia dock will pull you over fast with PVC to check it.
Oh, will they?
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I drove a truck back in the day, from 1993 to 1998. Drove for Schneider, then got smart and finished up with Creek doing local runs in the Indianapolis area.
$33 miles to Baltimore.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said then I went to school to get educated, LOL.
Educated. Dang it, man.
William. Said really low star, I cooled with Creek a little while as well. Texas lady. Said lot of traffic compared to western U.S. interstates.
Yeah. Yeah, this 95 is eat up in traffic. I mean, it's in the daytime, it's something else.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said it's that time of year, this part of the world closes 4 lanes and just leaves the ditch line open with a million trucks. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. appreciate stuff being hanging in with kids.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Texas lady, low William. Low fidelity, all-star reject." Said that didn't come out like Ferris Bueller said it.
I'll be dang.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, "Hey bada 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 swing bada." Texas lady. Said, "Hello John." Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, "There we go better." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey buddy." Lori C.O. said, "Night buddy, sleep well." Alphalon 79 said, "Okay, have a good night, see you tomorrow."
I definitely appreciate stuff being hanging in with kids next time, right? Oh, look at that. That's the first white one I've ever seen.
Said, "Hey Lori C."
This is a dang dumpster fire, man.
William said, "Bobby, you are like me. I don't like California. When I first went out during training, we went from Mississippi to California and went up on the grapevine going to Seattle."
Yeah, that grapevine, something else, man. I just don't like traveling 55 mile an hour for. I mean, if I go in and then turn around and come back out, it's all right. It's not terrible. But if I go in down on the southern side and then have to take a load up to Oregon or Washington, that's what I don't like. Or going in through Truckee, I hate that. I hate going in through that area.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, "I had to drive by from Los Angeles to Portland. 700 plus miles of 55 miles per hour, that's torture."
Yeah, it is.
Low
It
fidelity,
is. It's
all-star
torture, big
reject.
time.
Said, "Then 55 again in Oregon, go."
I think Oregon is it's either 60 or 65 now.
William said, "It was scary here, that Simi Valley, and climbing the
look at
Said
them.
lucky driving, dear Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you.
Crying no.
I had one
Said
guy
howdy
ask me
doody.
about them.
William. Said these truckers got it made now with automatic. Who? Said who?
Who?
Canadian girl. Said we're both having a rough time at the moment. We had to put our 16-year-old cat to sleep on Tuesday.
Dang it, sorry to hear
Dennis
that.
McCannich. Said still here. Who?
Still here.
Said hello.
Ain't no good.
Priyanka. Said dang, sorry to hear that, Canadian girl. WYOVT. Said barely still here, LOL.
You said
John
barely still here?
123, Canada 42. Said hey. Meg. Said CC. Ron Dolan. Said good evening, Bobby.
Yeah, how you doing?
WYOVT. Said so sorry, our pets are definitely such a big part of our family.
Stupid little box truck.
Canadian girl. Said yeah, I've been crying a lot. Priyanka. Said you gave your cat 16 years, which is great for a life. Keep your chin up. WYOVT. Said Meg, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Texas lady. Said sorry, a Canadian girl. William. Said sorry about your car, Canadian girl. I lost a pet a few days ago as well. Canadian girl. Said at Priyanka, she definitely had a great life. Meg. Said morning, WYO. Woke up. William. Said they are like family. Canadian girl. Said a Texas lady, thanks. Canadian girl. Said of William, thanks so much. Lori G. Said sorry to hear that, Canadian girl. Texas lady. Said I have lots of animals buried where I live and a few with grave markers. Canadian girl. Said of William, I'm sorry to hear that. Matt Daddy. Said hey, that you are me and me is you, and now you are a Met. Canadian girl. Said at Lori G, thanks. William. Said pets are just like family. They depend on you and just love you. Sometimes more than a human will love you. John 123, Canada 42. Said Bobby is the nerves, I like to do it, ha ha ha.
It don't bother me.
Said morning, Mac Daddy. Had to cover for Meg.
I find amusement out of it sometimes. Even.
Canadian girl. Said we picked out a really nice urn that we could put a photo of her on. John 123, Canada 42. Said CCCCC, here are
switch this off Starlink right quick. So we're gonna buffer for just a second. Get us through the tunnel up here, and then I'll swap us back.
Canadian girl said, "Good night all. I'm going back to watch some TV and relax."
Alright, Canadian girl, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Texas lady said, "Good night," and Canadian girl. John 123 Canada 42 said, "Good night, Canadian girl." William said, "Good night, Canadian girl. Hope you feel better soon."
Bay you can see the water as you're going into the tunnel. This one here in Mobile you can't see the water. I mean, Mobile you kind of can, and this one you can see the water off, but you can't see that you're going under the water with them too.
William said I've been through it. Rob Chapman said, is this close to the bridge that fell down? William said, been through both.
The one that fell down, that was up in New Jersey, wasn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, it's on the other side of town. I think the bypass around Maryland, if I'm not mistaken, I think. So it's just to the east of us. Buffer for a few seconds while I put us back on Starlink. Yeah, we are back. I should have waited, I guess.
Rob Chapman said, John, yes. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I had to pick up at Domino's Sugar there on the way. What a terrible sugar.
Yeah, Domino Sugar is. Period. These ports right here ain't no fun to pick up from either. Dude, check that old car out. It almost looks like an old Christine.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I'd rather sleep at that Elizabeth Block house an extra week than pick up at Domino's or pick up at Port of Baltimore. WYOBT.
Port of Baltimore, man.
Said seems like the rain has lightened up.
It's something else.
Texas lady. Said nice car. Desert rat. Said view it looks like. Meg. Said back to sleep.
Back to sleep, enjoy the night.
John 123 Canada 42. Said is there a cost to do a clip? Can I do clip? If yes, where does it go to? William. Said I don't know the length, but Chesapeake Bay is like 23 miles long, just a little longer than the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway.
And
WYOBT.
it goes wherever
Said
you put it at.
LOL, Lo-Fi, you're stuck on that roach-filled flop house.
It clips to wherever you have access to put it at.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I think even the roaches abandoned that place.
You might be right on that.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said they got too high with the drugs. Centerfield 100.
somewhere. She always puts music
William
on.
said that Norfolk to Hampton roads is scary, almost worse than crossing the George Washington. Have you ever crossed the George Washington into Manhattan?
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said DC going to be your resting point tonight. Low fidelity
No.
all-star reject. Said I prefer raunchy mouth female rappers myself.
No, we're not gonna stay in DC. Jeez Louise.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said go to downtown DC, pull up near the White House, and set your brakes, Bobby. See how popular you get, LOL.
I used to when I rode this
Said
route
I
all the
remember
time.
crossing George Washington Bridge one day, and I think it took an hour to go over it.
I used to stop right down from the
Said the
Pentagon.
eyes on Bobby. I
Yeah.
thought I saw the reflection.
Yeah, the eyes are on. I used to, I don't know, it was probably about 6 blocks from the Pentagon, give or take. It's down there on 4 mile run. Didn't nobody ever say anything. Parked at a movie theater down there.
Toronto BTU as well. Centerfield 100. Said looks the rain's letting up good.
Yeah.
John 123 Canada 42. Said
Yeah, they don't
John 123
play around on the
Canada
East
42.
Coast.
Said looks like California.
Checking something out right quick before we take off. Stopped and got the hot dog. But I didn't think about it.
Said I drink apple cider unpasteurized. Also I mixed with lemon juice and water. chia seeds along with water and a twist of lemon, but you have to let it sit for at least an hour. I normally let it sit for 5 hours. George Luongo said apple cider vinegar with the lemon juice is very good.
Apple cider vinegar with lemon juice? I don't think I've ever done that.
Rob Chapman said some creative parking here.
Yeah. Oh man. Watch about pulling into these rest areas.
Said I have a concoction mainly consisting of olive oil I take from time to time for high blood pressure.
There was a parking spot right there. Thanks to that dude, nobody can get into it. Well, somebody can probably get into it, but you'd have to be like a tanker or something. A bobtail sitting beside a drop trailer. Interesting. Or to go over there and pull his kingpin. Dang it, man. There's a truck blocking up where a big truck could park. He could have parked over there on the car side.
George Luongo said, did you go to the Fort McHenry Tunnel?
We went through the tunnel.
WYOVT said it sounded like the tunnel LOL.
It did sound like it, didn't it?
George Luongo said, welcome to Maryland. Remington 3006. Thanks for following.
Well, thank you
George
for following,
Luongo
Remington.
Said
the bypass or no?
Priyanka said closed. Mark said closed bypass.
We got the bypass. It is closed.
WYOBT said blow by bypass.
I've been known to blow by this one a time or two, even with it open. On more than one occasion. I don't know why they street lights ain't on for. They got them out here. They had one on, that's it. Those are
Priyanka
on.
said how are you, Mark? George Luongo said are you in the Maryland House service station?
George, I really don't know what all you're
WYOBT
going on about.
said maybe they were fired too.
That was fire. I guess they just made the armrest area here.
WYOBT said funny not funny right. Sorry to those that were let go.
Dang it. luck with the ball game tomorrow.
Priyanka said good night, rest well WYOBT. Lori G said good night BT, see you soon, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said have a great night Bobby and gang eyes pink heart shape. WYOBT said see you soon, Lori G and Priyanka.
Silver Springs, Maryland.
709 said that makes sense. Nightmare traffic in the daytime for sure.
Yeah, especially here in
Kenwood
Washington.
709 said, hey John. Decent the feet and toes man. Said, how is it driving in that weather tonight?
Not too bad anymore. Not as bad as it was.
Kenwood 709 said closed. Priyanka
That was
said LOL Karen. Kenwood 709 said closed. Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutillo said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
good morning.
Medicated
Good
crazy.
morning, Lori.
Said Bobby, those lit up spires were the Washington D.C. temple.
Yeah, the temples. Yeah.
Decent the feet and toes man. Said wow, that is so cool you have your own electronic secretary read the messages to you out loud.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Pretty dang
Kenwood
cool.
709 said Lori Coutillo. Jim 64 said GM Lori. Lori G said hi Jim. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Lori. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Ned. Jim 64 said GM Lori G. 123 Canada 42. Said doing good.
Dang it.
Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutillo. Said hi Lori G. Priyanka. Priyanka. Said hi Lori. John 123 Canada 42. Said I know the chat is becoming a lot of people getting more and more. Decent the feet and toes man. Said oh okay so that's all for the night. You going to go for your good rest and relax for the rest of the evening. How long have you been driving for tonight?
Well, I'm not done yet. I would just like to be. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been driving. For a bit. 5 hours this go. This is the third stream today.
Kenwood 709. Said you ever heard of a team switching drivers while still rolling? The guy coming in holds the wheel while the one getting out stands up and heads back.
Yep. It's common practice with, or it used to be common practice with team drivers. I mean, probably not so much anymore since they've got all the, since most companies have the cameras. But yeah, that used to be a common thing with team drivers.
Decent the feet and toes man. Said oh, so you just going to take a short break?
Dude, I'm still driving right now. I ain't got nowhere to take a break at right here.
Kenwood 709. Said that's too wild for me.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, you know, it don't take but just a couple of minutes to pull over. With the ELDs, you got to anyway, because you can't switch
Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutillo, said, where are we?
McLean, Virginia. Washington, D.C. area. The west side of it.
Kenwood 709 said that was scary not having Meg today. I never stopped to think about what I'd do if it went away and didn't come back until today.
Dang it, I know, right? Yeah, my first two streams, I didn't have no accessibility to the chat whatsoever. Not even able to glance at it.
Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutillo, said thanks.
You are welcome. Lord have mercy.
Decent the feet and toes man said not much traffic on the road tonight. Before you got on the road, so did you have a good dinner tonight? Not much traffic on the road tonight. Kenwood 709
I had a hot dog.
said I was glancing down and then like 3 people with really bad grammar came and asked me the most obscure questions. I straight up ended the stream because of it.
Dang. I've got mine fixed to where there's nothing to even glance down at. There's nothing to glance down at and see. That way I don't have the chat turned on my side. If Meg's not reading it, I don't have it turned on my side. Period. That way I don't glance and look at it.
Decent the feet and toes man said hi Lori. Paul Wynn said taking 66 west all the way to left exit 0 to 81 south towards Danbridge, TN on the way to the Lone Star State.
Appears to be yes.
Kenwood 709 said that's how mine is normally as well.
Yeah. I have to do mine that way if it's not reading that way. That way I don't try to. I mean, I can turn the chat on, but I don't do it because if I do, then I try to read it. It's just not set up proper to be looking at and reading. Which I don't guess none of them really are, but.
right there. That's good enough, definitely.
What?
Kenwood 709 says she's good now. Still breathing.
I don't, I'm barely breathing. Just barely.
Texty 790 said hello, Bobby.
Text guy, how you doing?
Texty 790 said good, Bobby. How are you doing? Optimal family
I'm here.
said good morning, Bobby. Optimal family
Mom, how you doing?
said hello, everyone.
One dude had his Starlink Mini mounted to his mirror was clamps. Of course, he had.
Alar Lillies said, "Good morning, Mr. Bobby."
All right. God bless.
Alar Lillies said, "If good and you Bob."
Yeah.
Alar Lillies said, "Bobby."
Well, I'm not great, but I'm not terrible. Well, I might be terrible. I don't know. I'm in bad shape right now.
Kenwood 709 said, "The clamps and arms on my mirror setup survived. The part that started to fail was the plastic on the Starlink cracking from stress." Brandon
Really?
said, "Bobby, hope you feel better." Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutil said, "Hi, Alar, hand pink waving." Kenwood 709 said, "Hey, Alar." toes and move your legs around. Sounds like you're dying over there.
Oh, I am dying right now. I'm in so much pain.
Brandon said, what state is your favorite to travel through?
I like Tennessee the best, but not going to it. I like just going to it.
Alar Lelyumes said, are you little sick, Bobby?
Mm-mm.
Paul Wynn
Hurt.
said, next up, your home state, the volunteer state. We get to 66 West Terminus. We'll be in Winchester, Bob.
It's probably it for me right here, yeah.
Pirates fan said, good morning, ride along, gang.
Pirates fan, how you doing?
Disgruntled penguin said, get lots of rest. Alar
I'm
Lelyumes
gonna be getting no
said,
rest
oh man,
tonight.
Bobby. Paul Wynn said, looks like you're about to say see you soon.
I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for being parked out here or not.
Robkin and Slottin said there is a no park sign, LOL.
Yeah.
said this is full.
Dang it.
said what about hotel or mall parking lot?
Dang it. There's not enough room there.
Alar Lelyumes said the hotel wants to get money for the room rocking and slotting. Paul Wynn said looks like you're gonna rest up overnight. Come 6 o'clock EDT, back to biz.
6 o'clock. I don't think so.
Steve Knapp said good night Bobby, hope you get feeling better, see you later. Kenwood
Steve, appreciate stopping
709
in, hanging out.
said
Catch
it's
you next
sketchy
time
being
around.
somewhere you're not familiar with trying to park.
Yeah.
Might be more trouble than it's worth getting stuck or running over stuff.
Right. Holy snap.
Paul Wynn said alright. 8 a.m.
It won't be no 8 a.m. either. 10-hour break, man. That's what we have to take. Alright. Now we're done. There ain't no way I can drive any further. So, I appreciate y'all stopping in,
Rockin' and
hanging
slotting.
out.
Said Nike.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. There goes a police
Paul Wynn.
officer. So,
Said sorry. 10 a.m. this morning. Alar Lelyumes.
no, it won't be 10
Said go
a.m.
rest now Bobby.
10 hours
Warren
from
G.
now. 10
Said
hours
good
from
night
now.
Bobby and everyone. Amber. Said good night Bobby regulators and misfits hand purple blue piece. Patty Rowe. Said night Bobby.
It'll be
God
about
bless you.
1 p.m.
Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutil. Said good
Good night, everybody.